Okay.
With you.
Welcome to tonight's episode of Firewater. Okay, so to recap, so far you guys have all arrived in the city of Katana and went to the Temple of Delta, where a relic had recently gone missing. You went underground, fought some monsters, found a portal that you guys did not go through, drank a potion, rescued someone, returned to the surface, and last week you interrogated the masked bandit and turned him in for a reward. And you went to
We still don't know how much.
I know. And went to the library with Amorphia, your new study companion, and then after stabbing someone in a library, journeyed outside of the town to Tyron's camp, where you met Prethne the Dragonette, and then interrogated Mariah and Gemma, the woman that you stabbed in the library. At which point, after interrogating her, you guys all went your separate ways for the rest of the evening, and you guys all finished a long rest, and it's the next morning. So, adventurers, what do you want to do? I believe last week you guys mentioned that your cue was you guys were going to meet up at the temple in the morning at some point or something. I don't remember. So
yeah, something like that.
Whatever you want to do. Which, just a note, when you guys went, those of you that went to Kalina's, the area was...
Oh, yeah.
The building was a little bit up down. And if you guys had dinner at Kalina's, just knock off like a few pieces of silver, and that should be good. And it was they're on like a lockdown kind of like against the forces against the city right now. But so it's like tensions are a little high, but otherwise it's fine.
Okay. I'm going to take some time in the morning to go through the journal that I found on Mariah and count the money that I have. I would only have half of it, though.
Okay. You count 100 gold pieces.
Okay. That's what I did.
Yeah. I'll probably just be meditating on the roof in the morning.
Okay.
When I get up, I'm gonna. We probably would have stayed in that spot, so we'll wake up early in the morning. Fly back to my camp. I'll drop Presnay off, kind of just stay type of thing. I'm gonna then head in and pick up. Would Kalina's perchance have like breakfast sandwiches?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 3 of them.
Burritos
Okay.
and
That would
all
be
sorts of
9
things.
silver. Well,
9 silver
since you're getting
pieces.
3, 8.
8. Yay! Okay, 8 silver pieces. Yeah, then I just go to the temple. Okay, crap.
Wait.
Now I have to do math. Hold
Wait,
on.
it's
Okay.
less because he bought more?
It's kind of
Yeah,
like, when
buying
you
in
buy a
bulk.
large quantity, they'll give you a discount.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there are 10 silver pieces and a gold piece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 57 gold pieces. And you said 8, so I'll have 7 silver pieces out of that gold. Yeah, then I kind of munch on mine and I skirt the darkness as I head over to the thing. The temple, excuse me.
You're going to head to the temple. Okay. So, what time is it when you get to the temple then, do you think?
Eight.
8. Okay.
I've been learning sign language at work, and that's 8.
Okay.
Because it's 1, 2. Wait. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right because it's like 1, 2.
Because it's 1, 2, 3,
5.
And then it's
4,
like,
5, and then
yeah.
it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
So you're not a total fool, yo.
Yay!
Hey, I also just realized that you guys can see my shoes. Let's turn on the camera just a moment.
I hadn't paid attention, so.
Yeah. I just have that thing that hangs on the back of my door that has some of my shoes. The shoes I wear the most.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm legitimately reading Mariah's journal.
Okay.
So I am LARPing at the moment.
But are you all gonna meet up at the temple? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Mid.
Oh no, this is what I
morning,
wanted.
maybe? Are you guys gonna eat breakfast at Kalina's?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Okay.
But so I'm gonna say that I would have woken fairly early and then would have I don't know. I'd like to get an hour of meditation in before I head over to
Okay, sounds good. I'm thinking you guys will probably be reconvening over there like 9:30.
I wasn't gonna go there first, but okay. So then I'll be up earlier.
Okay. So where are you going then?
I'm going to the sister's house.
Okay.
Hopefully in time to see what's her name before she leaves.
Okay. Disconda opens the door when you get a knock and kind of welcomes you inside.
Right.
I assume you're here to see Tashea?
Yeah, she's around.
Okay. And she goes out into a different room and Tashea enters. What do you need?
Well, believe it or not, I'm already kind of in a bit of a predicament. I'm working with a couple people that have not necessarily mastered the art of keeping a low profile, and so yeah. But I'm not really here to talk about that per se. I was just checking in before you left and see if there's anything you needed from me, or just to wish you good luck and whatnot. And if you know anything about this darkness that's going on, and if there's any more information you have.
The Nalail have been attacking the city, but that is all I know at the moment.
Yeah. All right. So that's about it. All anybody knows, I guess.
I believe so.
Is the darkness still there this morning?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Right. Well, didn't really find out anything about the relic or anything like that. It's still missing. Some creepy lady took it, but so I really don't know what else I can do here. I mean, I might dig around a little bit, but everything's a little more complicated than I was expecting.
Things usually are.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm mostly just here to wish you good luck on your journey back home. And if there's anything you need from me, you know how to contact me, and I'll be around.
Good. I hope to see you soon.
Right. And then I will go ahead and leave and then go to the temple.
Okay. Dean, you're just leaving and then heading to the temple? Are you going to get breakfast or?
Yes. And how much did you say to mark off for dinner?
For dinner, I said like 3 or 4 silver pieces, depending on how hungry you are. Technically, it should be another 5 silver pieces if you're staying an additional night, I believe.
Oh no.
Another 5 silver to stay another night.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I eat. I spend some time reading the journal, tuck it away in my bag, go down, eat. And I'm gonna head over to Lucian's before I go to the temple.
Okay. Are you going to go in the front or the back? Because the back is like there's the burned hole. The front butts up against the darkness.
I want to go in the back because I want to kind of investigate the hole in the wall and that kind of thing.
Okay. Make an investigation. Yeah, investigation check.
Well,
That good, huh?
12.
It was almost worse. It kind of like down to 11.
12.
12. Okay.
So it's 12.
It looks like it was like burned or busted by some person or
Inside or outside? Like, does it look like most of the charring is coming from one side or the other?
It looks like it was on the outside, burned in. And just by kind of looking around, you can tell like it kind of like burned a little bit, and then like it was kind of like broken into the building a little bit. So there's like some pieces kind of that aren't fully burned, and charcoal kind of spread into the shop. Do you want to go in, like deeper in?
Yeah, I'll kind of like inch in a little bit.
Okay. It's still chaotic mess. You can tell looks like some stuff has been like messed with and knocked over, and some things like that you kind of remember were like gone. Like there's less papers, and it was chaotic to begin with, but now it's just more chaotic.
It's just kind of a mess.
Yeah, and there's some papers on like that aren't spell pages that are spread across kind of like the front counter area.
Okay, I take a look at those.
Okay. So they are letters to Lucian from a Taliathan Garok. And there's
Taliathan
Garok.
Okay.
And there are 3 of those, and then a additional letter that is in a different hand that says, looks like it is the beginning of a letter to Taliathan, and it kind of trails off. Like it doesn't, like it only gets a couple sentences in and kind of trails off.
Does the handwriting look similar to what's in the spell book?
Yes, you would guess.
So I would guess it's Lucian's.
Yes, Lucian's handwriting.
I'll try and peruse those a little bit and get a general idea of what the content is.
What the content is? Okay.
Yeah.
I can send you these later, but
Yeah.
just to kind of give you some brief information. So Taliathan is a researcher or student of some sort located in Zensa, which is to the southeast. The south, or actually not necessarily southeast, just really far south in comparison to Katana.
Okay, so student at Zensa. Okay.
And kind of the gist of the first letter is it's saying that the Nolail are on the move, and that there was recently an attack on a dark crystal mine in the north, and a bunch of crystal was excavated and taken with them, and that they are. Their research has shown that it appears that the Nolail are using these dark crystals in a way to give themselves the ability to step into sunlight, to cast darkness that can protect them from sunlight, and then the second letter says it's worse, and they're kind of the group in Zensa is kind of being like redirected instead of just doing general research, like specifically to trying to figure out this, because it could be a big threat to the realm. And they actually sent an investigative team into the Nolail realm, and they saw a map that said that at least from what they could kind of tell, it appeared that Katana might have been a target for the Nolail. And then the third letter just confirmed and said, yes, Katana is going to be attacked. And they are also using the dark crystal components to cast other spells that, as they're creating and developing these spells, they are getting potentially more dangerous and more threatening. And that she is coming to Katana. 3 days after the letter arrives.
I'm guessing we're not lucky enough that it's dated.
Nope.
Well, I think we can assume
it's already happened.
Yeah.
Well, but it says 3 days after the attack, right?
No, 3 days after the letter arrives.
Oh,
It wouldn't
sorry.
even be when she was writing the attack.
Yeah.
It would be, or writing the letter. It would be 3 days after it arrived.
Cappy.
Okay. And I mean, the letter's here, so it could be somewhere between 1 and 3 days.
Yeah, but yeah, depending on who she is. Okay. Okay. I want to get a sense if Lucian is like Gonzi's, or if he might be just like hiding in his building.
You look around, and you don't see him.
All right. Is the relic shop next door? I'm trying to remember the geography when I was walking around in my one shot.
It's not adjacent. It's down a little bit to.
Oh, okay.
But it's close-ish.
Okay. I will head to the temple.
Okay.
Don't want to take all the time.
And just something real quick. So I said I would have gotten there at 8, and if people are looking like they're going to get there at about 9:30, I would not have sat there for an hour and a half. I would have walked probably at like 8:45. I would have walked over to the library.
Okay. So you're going to walk to the opposite side of the city. The library's up here. The temple is
We had to travel through the city to get to the library.
It's actually the furthest corner possible in the city. I mean, you can do it. I just wasn't sure.
Never mind.
It's not
It'll,
like jump over.
It'll take a while.
Okay. So you all convene at the temple. Eventually, we're gonna say 9 o'clock. If that's
Sure.
about right. And it looks kind of calm. There's just the regular priests and monks kind of milling about. And Indigo comes out to greet you.
I will say that the only thing different about me today is that instead of being like bareheaded, I'm now wearing a rice farmer's hat with like a leather top on it and a leather rim, and it's got these little turquoise strings hanging around the brim. And it's just because I felt like it was going to be a sunny day, I guess.
And before Indigo comes out, I will offer each of them one of the breakfast sandwiches.
Thank you. And I put it in my pack. I just ate.
Ah.
But I'm sure it'll be delicious later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start. I'm also like nibbling on a root this whole time. I'm just gonna.
He stole our butt root. Oh, do you guys get that reference at all? Have you guys seen Willow?
I don't think so.
I'm heartbroken. Never mind.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
So good.
I realized yesterday my actions put us in a spot neither of you preferred. Going forward, first I will attempt to never put you in a situation where you have to choose between the truth and my well-being, because you have made your stance on that very firm. And Undine, I have only had to think of myself and one other individual for so long. I will endeavor to think of others before I act. And I thank you for both being willing to call me when I am wrong.
Right, well, that's something you can always count on. I'm not saying you don't have your skills. I'm just saying we definitely want to stay alive. So nobody benefits from rushing into a situation and dying, because that's a lose, lose, lose. But, right, it's a lose, lose, lose. I was like, how many of us are there? 3. Lose. 3.
So Indigo
Yeah.
approaches.
Yeah. Morning.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I mean, partially this was just a common meeting place, but does anybody need anything particular at the temple?
Oh, I don't know. I am in charge right now, and I think we are fine.
Where's Declan?
He headed out. Amorphia and Declan and Azura headed down to that teleportation sigil thing that you guys saw, and they went through.
Oh, they're just
they went through?
went through a one-way door. He heard me say it's one way, right?
Yes, they knew the risk, but they
All
are
right. So,
they are
yeah.
pursuing their trail. I don't know.
Yeah.
They are going to try
Right.
to
Well,
get the relic.
they've got to do what they think is best for the situation. All right. Well, so we don't have our researcher to help us with the reading. I'm okay at reading, but perhaps we want to head towards.
I mean, like, I'm actually really good at reading. Just gonna put that out there.
Right. Then should we go to the library and see if there's, I don't know. I don't really know what any of us are doing anymore.
I have a few topics I would like to research, so the library for reading purposes would be
right.
a
And then
wonderful
we can
place to go.
decide what if we want to be a we or if we want to turn back to being a me, and then go from there. But yeah, great.
Sounds good.
So head towards the library.
So we will
Okay.
begin marching post haste.
Post.
Are you guys going to try purposely skirt around all the darkness and the market and all that? Okay.
Yeah, I can't see jack squat, so
for
I'm
sure,
not gonna enter the
for
darkness.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
are you guys trying to be stealthy or just
My friend.
Nah.
No, but I just want to keep my eyes peeled.
okay?
Why not?
Go for it, dude.
We're all trained in it this time around.
I guess if you want to be stealthy, make a stealth check. If you want to be searching, make a perception check.
All right.
I rolled a 14 on my stealth.
Okay. So you're not drawing attention.
Yeah, solid 10 on my perception.
Okay.
So
Kind
perception
of walking around. There's some cool buildings.
Which is also my passive.
modified 20.
Modified 20. Okay, cool. So you guys kind of head out.
Sorry, I wrote something in my notes. I wrote what you said instead of what I meant, and I just read it, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
So you guys kind of head out and around, and you guys kind of pass by, the slum area, where the fire was yesterday, because that was all in one day. And you kind of go through that area, and you see you pass a cafe, and then you can see the marketplace. So you guys kind of skirt around the cafe and pass a little shack that kind of, it looks eclectic. It has it's kind of simple, and just kind of some wind chimes and things hanging outside. And then you pass what looks like another guard post type of thing, and there's a couple just regular katana soldiers there. And then you guys head behind a larger building. You can't really tell what it is, and then around, and then you finally reach the library.
So I didn't see anything interesting in the darkness.
Well, you guys didn't go by the darkness. You guys went around.
We totally skirted away from it. Okay. Cool.
I mean, the buildings.
I'm gonna walk in last.
You're gonna walk in last.
I was while we were walking or something. I totally forgot to read the book that I checked out, so I'm just gonna like start speed reading a little bit, like before we get inside.
Okay. What was the book that you checked out? Okay,
Smith's Craft.
make an intelligence check.
Smith. Oh, I forgot.
14.
Dang.
Okay, you're kind of speed
14.
reading. I mean, you're kind of retaining some of the information. A lot of it's stuff that you kind of, but anyway, you gain a little bit of information.
I'm mostly just looking for differences and like different, anything, and if anything stood out.
Nothing big. Like, nothing like,
Huh?
whoa, that's like completely brand new, like never heard of anything similar to
Okay.
that before.
Cool.
So you guys reach the
Fun.
book. So, Tyron, you're entering last. Okay. So you guys walk in. It's the still brick building. Inside you have lots of books. At the desk there is Dennison is sitting there, kind of going through some books and stacking them up and stuff.
Dennison is which person?
The librarian. And there is the guy who's wearing the dark coat and then kind of had the scaly skin. He's off.
Who bamfed? He like blinked out.
Yeah, he blinked.
Yeah, he cast blink on himself.
Yeah.
He's over pulling some books off and looking through them and stuff. And the third figure in there that you see is this really interesting Tyron and Ondine. You've never heard or seen of someone who would have this appearance. Their skin is like this. It's not moving, but it's like a galaxy effect where it's like purples and blues kind of blending together. And there's like white star-like spots and things that kind of it's really kind
Got
of
white freckles.
a little bit. It's kind of a weird, mesmerizing
Wait,
skin tone.
why did you specifically say they wouldn't have heard of this? Do I know what this person is? That's why you said that. Okay.
And
I stand there for a good 15 seconds staring.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Plus, hold on, man. 27.
Okay.
Jeez.
You immediately know. Let me just pull up some information because what the heck. So
lay it on me, Josh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write galaxy person.
and she has like really white-ish hair that kind of has like some purplish tinge to it, and
so white purplish.
Well, it's like white and like kind of like ends in like a little bit of purple.
Oh, cool.
White with purple.
Hair,
Cool.
and it's kind of like pulled back into a bun.
Cool. Very cool.
Side. And she's just looking through some books and stuff. She's wearing like a just some like leather armor type leather piece and just like a dress. So that's who's in this building. Okay,
now what is she?
Fist, you would know this is what would be considered a constellate. They're a race from Varagon that lives kind of secluded. They're not super common, and they kind of live in their own communities. They live to be somewhere between like 400 and 700 years old. But some of them, if they're like keep their health together, they'll live up to 1,000 years.
Wow.
So wait, you said from
4 to 700.
4 to 700?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that dude's awesome.
Constellates are kind of mysterious. They are very connected with the constellate gods and goddesses of Varagon.
Okay.
And their race has like they can go invisible, they can teleport. They have different abilities like that. And they're well known as a very intelligent race.
as I can notice, what's his name, staring at the chick, I'm just gonna be like in the back of his head. I'm gonna be like, right, mate. So like, here's the thing. She's pretty smart, just being who she is and all that. So try not to make a fool of yourself. All right. So just keep your nose down. Put it in a book or something. What do you hear? What are you here to look at?
In my brain, I'll just not talk to her at all. It sounds like that would be the better move. I'm here to research.
Right. Yeah. So I didn't give him the ability to reply. And Ed just thought that to himself.
Oh, dang it.
Well, no,
Whatever.
They can automatically reply. You can give them the ability to instigate.
Oh, that's fair.
communication.
Okay.
You don't have
I didn't
to.
know that.
okay.
Okay.
You did.
All
hear
right.
his response.
Never mind.
I'll just not
All right,
talk
fine.
to
I'll
her.
hear it. That's fine.
One-on-one military tactics is what I'm here to research.
And Dennison, when she sees you guys enter, kind of looks at you.
Yeah. I just make quick eye contact and nod very respectfully and continue talking with Fist.
Okay.
Cool.
I walk over to Dennison, and I take the sandwich that Tyron gave me. Right, just wanted to apologize again for yesterday. I don't know if you like these sandwiches, but I hear they're pretty delicious. Just wanted to tell you we're not here to cause problems. We're just here to research today. Not that we were here to cause problems yesterday. You get what I mean.
Okay. I'm gonna say that I do, but there are two very nice people that you could stab today, so it's up to you.
Right. She wasn't very nice, to be fair.
She seemed fine to me, so
Right.
We're not here to stab nice people.
Put the shovel down.
Back has it so that it's like not near the books that she's working with.
Oh, right. No, I would have been respectful of that.
And just kind of
That's funny.
nods. And then looks. Can I help you with anything?
Yes. Could you perhaps point me in the direction of any literature you would have on the Temple of Medusar?
Okay.
Wait, can I hear her?
What is your passive perception?
12.
Probably.
Cool.
I'm not being secretive.
Right. Yeah.
And you guys are like not like you guys. She didn't like walk like way off. Like you guys are.
I mean, I'm not yelling. It's a library, but
Right. Yeah. No, I just what?
Medusa.
I don't know. All of that was really laggy.
You dying on my screen. You froze and your voice was dead. Like just freaking roboting out. You're better now.
It's the Temple of Medusa, which you know something about. Anyway.
Okay.
And she looks and kind of thinks for a moment. I think it would be over in the religious text area.
Perfect. And one other subject I'm a little bit interested in is dark crystals, which just sounds like a Muppet movie. Specifically, casting spells using dark crystals.
I don't know if that has been. That would either be in the
mining section,
or the magic section.
All right.
And she points out these areas to you, so you can know the general
know where to go. Right. Can do. I thank you so much again.
Welcome.
Promise to be on my best behavior.
Yep.
I kind of smack Fist on the hip. I'm like, could you ask her where the
muted? Now I hear him.
Could you ask her where the any books on gladiatorial tactics are?
What's gladiatorial?
gladiators. Like gladiators that were like, this is how I fought. Is that a thing? Josh?
One-on-one fighting.
Did you look at the text I sent you?
Are you telling Fist to ask about that, or
Yes, I am.
Because he
Okay, I
doesn't.
was afraid, man. I was gonna say I didn't hear when you first
Jacob cut
addressed
out,
me,
so
so
we
I was
didn't
like,
actually
I
hear
was
what you
out,
said.
I was out of that. Sorry.
Gotcha. Yes,
Right, yeah.
I request Fist's assistance
Sweet.
to research those two subjects. So whatever I need to look for, I'll ask Fist to ask where those are.
Okay.
Specifically
Ask the person who's
Gladiatorial, specifically, like for those two things, I think those would be two fairly like common things a gladiator would do.
Okay. Not just like fighting techniques or
Wait,
something like that. But you want
the
specific.
one on
I'm trying to study
those two things. So you're
Yes.
looking for more of just like fighting technique stuff.
Right. I wonder if there was like a
Wait, what two
specialized
things?
thing I need to look up.
Are you gonna tell him what you're trying to find?
I don't even know. I'm just, trying to research how to provoke someone into being so enraged at me that they are easier to hit for everyone else, and also how to hit back right after someone misses me with an attack.
Ah, yeah. So like, I think you got that first one nailed down pretty well, but
I was gonna say, Josh, I'm pretty sure I can just do that by being me.
You're talking more like a counter move or something like that.
Yes.
Like almost like a parry like attack.
I believe my old mentor called it a riposte. When someone misses you, you're able to attack back immediately.
Right. Yeah, I'm not really good about the whole weapons thing, man. I mean, like I fight with my fists, but like
yes, hence
right.
the name.
Yeah, no, I'll ask her.
Thank you.
And so I'll walk over to the librarian and I'll be like, "G'day,
Are you saying
just
this in
here
your head? Like,
to her."
are you just to the librarian? No.
Yeah, they talked yesterday. Or
Yeah,
yeah,
we talked to. Yeah, I talked to her
That's fair.
yesterday.
and he talked about
Excuse me.
Aww.
Oh, that's why.
Wait for it.
And he talked.
Wait for it.
Okay. You can keep going.
Wait for it. There it is.
To finish her thought before continuing, if she might have had something to say. Because of things.
It gets better every time.
I don't even know what you heard before I just
You said he talked to her and then you went out.
He asked her for the broom closet yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that's
but you spoke to her earlier and had talked about how you're the best person for a library because you don't speak. Like you do the head communication.
Right,
That is
yeah,
amazing.
that's right. I did.
So you're
that is
super
amazing.
quiet in a library.
Right, yeah.
And then we went and murdered
If there was a
someone.
poster, child
trying to
for
figure
like
if she should be
libraries.
by that or not. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's experienced it.
Okay.
Might still be weird for her, but she has experienced it.
G'day. I'm here with my colleagues. Yeah, but no, actually, that's why I'm talking to you, because he's looking for a little bit of research, like one-on-one fighting, and like specifically like probably something along the lines of premeditation involving like how would you describe that? It's preemptive. It's like preemptive strikes or something like that, right? Like pre-assault indicators, Justin. Is that what you're looking for? Or you're wanting it specifically into like you want to learn how to talk smack?
Taunt.
Yes. Like how someone would goad someone into just being so focused on them.
So like, yeah, so like a little bit more on the side of verbal and like a mental aspect, you could say.
Okay.
And then also like learning how to counter an attack in the same motion as a defense mechanism, I would say.
Check over there in our fighting technique. There's some fighting technique books over in that section over there.
Right, fantastic. And here's the book rented out or checked out yesterday. I didn't quite get to read as much of it that I wanted, but it was quite a good read nonetheless.
Very good. And she takes it and puts it in her stack.
And so then I'll just
Tyrant.
Dang it! So close. And over to that section, and we'll start looking for the book, whatever
I
needs.
will assist you if you want to look for it. I'm not the greatest at finding things.
Okay.
Well, have you ever been in a library before?
Kind of. My mother had a very extensive library. I never really had a head for books. She entire wagon of ours was actually dedicated to her books. My father was not happy. We had to have 3, I think. It's a lot.
That sounds like actually pretty dope. Anyway,
Yes.
yeah. There's this thing called the Dewey Decibel System, right? And so we're gonna figure out how to use that. So I'm gonna like low-key explain how a library works to him really quick, and then we're gonna look for it.
Great. I'm going to assist him in looking for a book that has those things in it.
Make an investigation check with advantage. And Ondine, you are looking for what first?
Right. So, trying to remember what all I asked about. Oh, I will start with the Temple of Medusa.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
So mine turned out to be a modified 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, 19.
I would have gotten way worse than
19.
Nice.
Okay. So Tyrant and Fist, you guys find a book that kind of has different martial maneuvers and like kind of breakdown and how to use them and pictures. So it's easier.
Awesome.
Tyrant, you actually like
perfect.
You're like, okay, I kind of get this.
I'm gonna like slowly read through it. Like it takes me a while.
I'm gonna read over his shoulder and read the page faster.
Okay. And it's also super short, so it's probably really easy. Yeah. So you guys
He's also super short.
Find out what you're looking for and kind of do some study in that area.
So then, real quick, to kind of solidify that for what I want to do, would I need to like practice these with Fist or someone to kind of like? Okay, cool.
Not in a library. Okay.
Affirmative.
So, and while you guys are doing that, Ondine, you find a book on temples. And
Woo, temples.
Yeah. And as you're kind of flipping through, you actually come across like a little bit about the Temple of Durga. Not necessarily, and you don't spend too much time on it, but it seems like a lot of stuff.
Unexpected crossroads. Dude, you dropped it today?
Yeah.
Dope. First video's out, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 5 o'clock.
The Firewater Chronicles.
Nice.
Dude.
So.
Oh my gosh, that makes it sound super intense.
I know.
we better kick up gear, man.
As we're in a library.
Hey, episode 2.
I'm gonna go read books.
Episode 2, Tyrant like poisons himself. So
I mean,
it's pretty quick.
And Jake and I sit here like, what the crap just happened?
Okay. So you find some stuff on the Temple of Medusar. The Temple of Medusar is kind of in contrast to the Temple of Darka. It actually has kind of a religious connection, and it's kind of a place where people go to honor Shannara.
Shannara? The Shannara Chronicles?
But not spelled that way, so. And also this.
You know what's funny? Funny story about that. Just a second while I'm taking notes to buy myself time. Is originally the author Terry Brooks. It's Shannara. is how he intended it to be said, but no one says it that way. Everyone calls it Shannara, because my dad and they've got a bunch of his books signed. My dad and brother really like his books. And they heard him do a reading and stuff, and at one point he was talking and he called it the Shannara Chronicles, and everybody was like, what? He's like, oh no, it's rubbing off. I'm saying it wrong.
The Shannara. Oh, that makes more sense than how it's phonetically spelled.
Yeah, but everybody, technically it was supposed to be Shannara, but everyone calls it Shannara. And the TV series uses Shannara.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so it was, you said a goddess? Sorry.
No, she's just like an ancient Makara. So.
And then while I'm waiting for Tyron to finish reading, get that I've already read. I'm gonna see if in between I can do a little bit of looking for tongue practices and like ways of traveling from realm to realm.
Okay. That would be like in the Arcana section. Make an investigation check.
Sweet guidance.
Okay.
I'm cheesing it like crazy.
And the temple of Medusar also houses a relic.
Okay. Is there any information about that?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that, but
so it is known as the corrupted nature blade.
Okay.
24. You do. So you find there are many different ways to transport between worlds or even on the same realm from place to place. There are spells that can transport people or a person.
Are they okay? And is it like a book?
It's a book.
Is this something that I find in like one book collection? Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. This is something I want, and I'll just take it and like check with my library card.
Is there anything else specific you want to know about the Temple of Medusar?
Is it like an active temple that people?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not like ruins, it is an active temple.
What? Gosh dang it.
Is there any information about worshippers at that time? Like ideals? What is their doctrine and theology? Statement of faith.
Weirdly enough, there is no information about that in this book.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. I know, but I'm so into this, dude. I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, dang it, why didn't I research that? That makes so much more sense. Dang it.
Okay. I think that's kind of, at this point, that's all I know to ask about.
And there was a couple other things you wanted to research, right?
The dark crystals. I would go to the mining section.
Okay.
Specifically, like locations that they're mined at and value and stuff.
Investigation check.
Okay. Modified 20. I'm liking my divine dice today.
Nice.
But as soon as we start a fight, it's probably gonna roll like 2s.
Right.
Because this is just reading books, so of course I'm rolling well.
Right.
So there is. Let me pull up my.
I'm literally titling this section of my journal "Reading."
Makes sense. Okay. So there is one mountain that is actually like the interior of it is this dark crystal material on the islands of Charlet. In the Zelifton domain.
Okay. Island of Shalalala. Don't be shy. What is it actually called now that I started singing?
Charlotte.
Okay.
Charlotte.
And then where
Is the name of the island it's found.
And there is more in the mountains near Lebona in the Masala Union.
What the crap is all these places?
Okay, more in mountains
near Lebona.
Near Lebona. In the Union?
Over there. Oh.
In the what? In the Union?
In the Masala Union.
Masala Union. It's basically to the north.
Okay. And then the Charlet island is in what region, you said?
The Zelif domain. It's more to the west.
East. West.
It's northwest of Katana.
Well, my islands aren't marked.
No, they're not.
Dang it.
And the Lebona, you said, is north of Katana?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, so if this is the map up here, it's like right here. And like we're down over here in this with the one that's circled.
Here, toss me the better map that's right there on that.
You know what?
Do you want to take a picture and send it to me?
Okay, ready? This is gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
No, it's not.
Oh, dang it!
Okay.
I love two of us. It's not gonna work.
Okay. Is this better? Okay.
It would have worked if it was.
So you are here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking over
it's
here.
up in the north.
I see the Masala Union.
And over here.
Okay.
How come I didn't get a
Six
good map?
half dozen the other.
I bought my map. You're telling me I bought a crappy map?
No, this one shows up better because the lines aren't as dark. Because this is the original.
Oh. Now I just feel like I got.
And also, your picture is the most pixely, so it just looks like a white sheet of paper.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
There's also that. I know. I was like, I can see lines. I don't know what anything is.
I slowly could see little things showing up, and I was like,
yeah.
I even know what this map looks like, and I still
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah.
Does it say anything about its purpose, usage? Like, why is it mined?
It's kind of a rare thing, and so usually it's not heavily mined. It is useful with some magic. It retains magical energy really well. So you can imbue it with magic, and it will last for a while. Of some sort. So in the Masala Union, they actually that area is heavily deep in Arcana, and so they mine it a little bit more up there. Whereas in the Zelif domain, that area, they don't really mine it too much. So the attack that you kind of got from the letter was to the north, in the northern area, probably somewhere in the Masala Union, where there would be a more established mine.
Okay. I think that's all I really needed at this point.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll head to the magic section and check that as well, but you can check in with the others. Yeah, how does the actual usage of it, you break it and it's used, or you use it, or do you like need to find the crystals to stop it type thing? Like if somebody would cast, say, darkness using a crystal. Yeah. So if it's like imbued with power, is it like you expend it, or like you activate it as like a station and it has the area of effect?
Okay. Make an investigation check. By this time, you guys have finished maybe your book. Is there anything else you want to research? Okay.
13, by the way.
13. Okay. You don't find too much, but it does appear that like some spells consume the crystal.
That'll be
and it just makes the spell last a lot longer.
I guess the only other thing that I will want is just a basic history book about, like, where are we? Allowellian.
Okay.
Just like something that's like fairly detailed, but like it's like expansive, so I can play a little bit of catch up.
Sounds good. Make an investigation check.
Okay, you're gonna. Okay, all right. Guidance. Hiya. Oh boy. 17.
Okay. You do find one. It's like
dopeness. Can I check it out or not?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't
Sweet.
check out the other one.
Ah, dang it. Okay, then I'll read the other one then.
Thick?
As I'm like, it's like a foot.
It's like a box.
It's a foot thick. Judas Priest.
You're looking at the history of Allowellian.
Allowellian. Yeah. So like, then I'll read. Then I'll just. As soon as I find the history book and be like, oh, okay, then I'm just gonna read the other one, the teleportation one.
So in general, usually teleportation within a realm can be done by like a spell of some sort. Between realms, it usually has to be either someone who just has the magical ability to just open a rift, or some sort of relic that can open. And there are lots of different relics and lots of different people and races and people who have power that can open and close rifts. There are also points in the universe where the realms are less separated, and
they're weak spots.
It's easier to break through.
Sweet. And is there like mapping or anything of like where certain relics may be, where these weak spots are?
The relics, it doesn't have locations. It has
Right.
the relics locations for some of the weak spots in Allowellian specifically. One of them is Katana.
Of course it is.
The other one is Relic,
which is
in the Masala Union.
Which is over here up on top of this mountain. On top of this mountain right here.
Yes.
Okay.
So those two are the places where it is the weakest.
Cool. And then is there any like this is gonna sound really dumb, but like is there any like quests of how to get a relic? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there like legends of where the relic is and like who had it and like whatnot? I'm basically looking for any sort of like CAD thing, and I'm just gonna like scribe it. I'm like gonna scribe it on my own piece of paper and like
to find
to like see if I can find a relic in Allowellian.
Maybe I will get back to you on that.
Cool.
I will give you that out of game.
Fine. Good enough. And then I'll just like put the book back where I got it, and then I'll just take the history book with me.
Okay.
You're gonna lug that history book out.
Yep.
Hi.
Jake, you're just gonna be walking around like this.
I'm just like, well, no, I'm just gonna hold it right in front of me. I'm just like,
That's
Okay.
hilarious. That's comical.
well, okay, fine. Here, Josh, if you don't want to come up with like all the history, then just give me this. If I read that book, then I get advantage on history checks about Alawelian.
Are you gonna sit here for like 5 or 6 hours to read this book?
If I have to.
You will be alone.
Well, yeah,
That
no,
is
I'm not saying I do it.
affirmative.
I'm not saying I'm doing it now. That's why I'm taking it with me. I'm just saying, like, if I were to read that book, that's what I'm asking. If I could get something like that, cool. Then it's worth it in my
Boom.
mind.
If you read the entire book, which we're
Mhm.
gonna say will take 8 hours,
Okay.
you can gain advantage on Aluelian specific history checks. Because
Sweetness.
you're proficient with history, right?
I am. That's why I was
Okay.
like trying to see if that was a thing. All right.
Yep.
Wow.
Cool.
That's
Okay. Are you guys?
I checked it out with my library card, and I'm just gonna take it away with me.
also. Is the armorer covered in darkness?
Probably bulletproof.
Say that again.
Ooh,
Is the armorer covered in darkness? Remember that armor I visited?
Oh, never mind.
No,
Like,
that would be not the marketplace, but the Artisans Guild, which is below the marketplace.
Sweetness. So, would either of you mind if we walked down to the Artisans Guild quickly? That I purchased to make.
Fine with me.
sure.
All right.
Right. Yeah. I also realized that I still have half of the reward. Did
Yes.
you want to like split that up or whatever? What
For sure.
it should be like what 7? No. How do you split?
Technically, it was kind of
Mr.
counted because
Accountant?
4 of you at the time, but
Oh,
Well, okay. So how much was the number that y'all counted it out to?
it comes out in total. It's 200 gold pieces.
Gotcha.
But when
I
they
didn't
handed
really
it,
do
when they
much,
handed it to you, you had
so
Violetta with you.
so it's 50 gold apiece, and we have to get
I mean, unless you don't work
Violetta.
money, but
Well, no, that wouldn't be fair.
yeah.
She
So,
did work, kind of.
Yeah, we gotta find her really quick and drop that off.
Well, we're at least I'm staying in her parents' establishment, so I feel like it'd be pretty easy to track her down at some point.
Right, yeah, that's makes sense. So I'll
At
just
the
leave
very
it.
least
I'll
know
leave
what's
it with you
contact
then, and then I'm
Right,
just
so to the armor.
So you all got 50 gold from that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Do you want to purchase it for 45 gold pieces?
Wait, where are we
Is there
going?
any way to get it
Armor.
cheaper than that, sir? I mean, it is. I am a smaller person,
Armor.
so it is made
What are
for a
you-
smaller
What are
person.
you offering?
So there's less material that is used and probably less work.
See, that's my okay. Just really quickly, while this is important, like I was talking to my mom, and we're talking about how like expensive tank tops are, and I'm like, it makes no sense for it to be as expensive as a shirt because you're using less material.
Thank
Why
you.
is it?
Yes,
why is it
I
cost
agree.
the same or more money? It's so dumb.
And also, I will
Anyways.
give you my armor that I have in exchange for a lower price.
What do you currently have?
I'm currently wearing hide armor.
Oh, I have.
So you want to trade high?
So what kind of a establishment is this? Is this like a?
Armorer.
It's just
Armor.
armor.
It's-
It's just.
I'm
armor?
looking
Never
for a
mind.
chain shirt.
Yes.
That's base is 14
13.
or 13.
13.
I'm sorry, yes, 13.
If you give me the armor that you have and 25 gold pieces, I will.
Ooh,
Done.
I'll trade. Okay.
So I take the 5 minutes to doff my armor. No, for medium it's 2 minutes to doff your armor and 5 minutes to don. So I doff my armor and then I take the chest.
Doff and
So I
Dawn
had
armors.
yeah.
yes,
yeah.
I had like a rough almost. It's almost like it just lays over the shoulders and the back, and
Like
there's
a
some
shawl.
fur on it. Kind of, yeah. And I take it off, and then I give him the armor, the actual armor, and then I take the chain shirt, and I hand him 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
I basically took my personal accenting off of the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just look around at around at the armor and I smile because I'm like
13 plus dex, max 2.
Yep, so 15. That got my AC up to actually 15, which I thought it was when I started. 15. Sweetness. Awesome.
Okay.
What's 107 minus 25? It should be like 83, right?
Golly.
82.
It would be 75
minus 25.
Plus 7. So 82.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'll let you guys math.
Yeah, I was gonna say let the accountants do the work. Honestly.
So yeah, I put on the armor and then I put the thing over it, and it kind of dampens down some of the shiny. So I assume it like comes to kind of the almost like a long T-shirt, I guess.
Yeah.
Throw my stuff back on.
Is there any like forearm bracers?
I mean, yeah. Stat wise, would it really improve your AC? No.
That's why I'm just like look. I'm just looking.
I think you'd look more for like bracers of defense or something, a more magical item.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not getting anything.
So you guys are in the artisan or the artisans guild. So there's like different shops that some of them do clothing.
Is there a like I don't know, like a person who may or may not sell different types of kits or packs or things like that in which I could buy something that I might want?
I feel like this got real sketch.
Yeah, I know it got real sketch.
Investigation check.
Okay, cool. All right, guidance. Yeah. Oh my god! What's this dice? Okay, wait. Investigation. It equals 25. It.
The tattoos. And 70 gold. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, have enough. Dope.
He's got the kit, but no tattoo ink.
She said he's got the kit, but no ink.
Wait. I have something.
It's not just pen.
Is it different ink to use?
Different. I'm guessing.
Cool. Right. Fine.
From like just quill.
Well, then
maybe.
Is there a special type? If there's a special type, then how much more is that?
I love the person who actually has a tattoo is asking everybody else.
Right.
How a tattoo
I don't
works.
know. I didn't do the tattoo. The guy just
for 10 gold you can get some ink.
Like how much is some? Like I want like enough to like finish some of my work.
Make it 15 and we'll say it's enough.
Well, not make it 15, then I can't buy it. If you make it 10, I can buy. I'm just saying, like, how much is 10 gonna get me?
I mean, like, you can't do your whole body.
Right. But like,
get a decent amount done.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go ahead and do that. I'll spend 80 silver or gold. I'll spend 80 silver. No, 80 gold. Sounds good.
Spend 80 silver on 80's gold worth of stuff.
Yeah. It's a loan. It's like a down payment. I have interest. Anyway.
10% down.
Right. Dope. I'm not even going to ask Josh what's in it because he'd probably be mad at me. There's just a little old. What are you doing? Okay.
Don't bother me.
Right. So then I will just go and find everybody else, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out one of my fruits and start eating the fruit.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to try to get while you're in the Artisan Guild? Okay.
Nope.
So what do you want to do next? I'm gonna say by the time that this is all done, it's 11. Actually, probably closer to a little bit closer to noon.
Yeah, I was gonna say the reading probably would have taken a while because we did quite a bit of reading.
Yeah, you guys did quite a bit of reading, so it's definitely noon.
So like I don't know where y'all are at on this whole darkness thing, and like if we should try and do something about it. But I kind of feel like we should, like this city's point, and if let them sort it out. It's kind of like a 50-50 on like whether or not the darkness will win. And I don't really like the darkness, so that's just my opinion. I'm just spitballing here, but
Right.
I kind of feel like
Well,
that
you
might
can't
also
see
be.
in it, so I feel like there's a lot of reasons you don't like the darkness.
Yeah, that's one of them. But I also feel like there's some money in it. If that's more about your guys' speed, I need a little bit more money now that I just spent most of it. I mean, I do have ventures elsewhere that I need to attend to up further north, but I feel like I couldn't leave right now.
No.
With the way the city's turned out.
Right. Do we want to just talk about this while we're walking through the streets, or should we maybe try and
lunch?
Well, I was wondering perhaps if we'd want to go somewhere where I know, Tyron, you're actively being looked for. And so I don't know if we want to just be walking around the streets chatting and gabbing about, let's go on this adventure and,
usually when I talk, it's real quiet, but like,
right. But for all three members to be a part of the conversation, it's a little bit easier if one of us can talk out loud. I don't know of many. Well, I don't really think there's anywhere in this city that's safe. But perhaps we can go to the temple. I feel like it's relatively secure. And chat in the garden where we can at least have full view around us. And walls. So it's harder to sneak up on us unless, people bump through magical portals. But
right, yeah,
you could be in the loo and not happen anyway.
That's only happened like once,
twice
yesterday. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's real common. Holy cow!
3 times. Right. That's right. 3 times. This is absurd.
Yeah.
So yeah, perhaps we go there and have a conversation about what's next. All right.
Right then. So that's where we're gonna go.
Okay.
Travel montage.
And then while we're going, I'm gonna start reading while walking as best I can.
He only runs into walls 3 times.
I mean,
I'll be really honest. You're like, it's like reading.
Right? Yeah, I'm really strong. I'm really.
But also walking.
I mean, yeah. I'm also like extremely dope.
Okay. Anyway, you don't get.
What are you trying to do?
Anyway,
I'm just trying to get a head start on my reading.
Gotcha. I'll steer him so he doesn't hit walls.
Okay.
I'll kind of like
sheepdog.
Yeah, sheepdog him. If he's gonna right, if he's gonna run into a wall, just like grab his elbow and like pull him or push him one way.
Okay.
To the garden.
Yeah.
Boom.
As I'm like reading interesting things, it's just like, oh, gee, did you know they used to like call this place Hocus Pocusville? And then
in the year 3722, this dude killed this dude, and then there was a duel, and then history books honestly feel like that a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You've only got 7 hours.
Can't wait for COVID to show up in history books.
Anyway. Okay. So you guys are at the temple in the garden area.
So, Fist, you said you wish to stay in the city and work on the current situation?
Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like it's better than leaving it the way it is, and who knows, there might be some appreciation due if we help out the city. Not that that's like my motivation or anything like that. I'm just saying it's also a plus.
Right.
Right.
Right. So I think there's a few options on the table. I've been doing some research, and I think I know why the darkness is here. I went to that bloke Lucian's place this morning that got broke into, and the spell book's got his name on it because branding apparently. And it appears that he is friends with someone who's been doing research into the Nalail attacks, and it seems like they're using these dark crystals to use magic and particularly allow them to do the attacks during the day, as well as I'm assuming it's what's made this darkness is it sustains the power of a spell for a longer period of time, which would imply that this is that situation. So I think we know the source. I just don't know if we know how to manage it. I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying that's the information I have on this. We also have information. There were mines that were attacked, so I think they're trying to collect more and more of this substance. So we could try and prevent that so that what's happening here doesn't happen elsewhere. And then there's another lead that's the temple of Medusa. We could try and head there and see if we can find out what its connection is to all of this.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know how far away that temple is, right?
Well, not particularly. I'm not from this realm, but I mean,
it's about 700 miles from here.
Right. Well, pretty much any option other than just immediate city work is a journey. I'm just saying we've got options, and so we just got to decide what is most important and whether or not we even want to do this together. I mean,
right?
There's not really. We all signed on for a contract, and I know the contract's not exactly fully fulfilled, but it was at least partially, and I got paid. So.
That's fair.
I don't know what is all tied together. It seems like most of these events are somehow there's like a weird war going on, and somehow we got caught in the middle of it. That's what we get for being nosy. But there's a relic at the temple, and if this relic at this temple went missing, there's a possibility that relic will soon lose its relic. So I don't know. Right. I don't know what's most important. I'm pretty lost. But that's just the information I found.
Do we know what the Nalail want?
Yeah.
No. We know what that Osiris chap wants, though, right?
He wants the relic.
And like, well done. Oh yeah,
no, he might have killed
No,
Demarda.
that was right.
And
he was like the killer person of this Ivana
he's
chick.
also the leader of the Forgotten.
Right, wasn't there something about collecting relics though to free the Forgotten? I don't think I wrote it down because I technically wasn't there to hear it, but you said you relayed information.
I don't know. Right, yeah, like the Forgotten. That's like the. Did I read about the cult? The Osiris cult.
You didn't find anything on you.
Right, the Forgotten need the relics to free themselves. Is what you heard.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if collecting the relics is what they're trying to do and what relics that is. There is a relic shop in town and we could ask some information, but
The group that's actually, I believe, is in control of the relic from this temple. Josh, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Makura? They are also trying to free someone. The
So-
original Makura.
So to clarify, it's
Raw
very
Makura.
complicated. So currently, under the knowledge that you guys have, what you guys have seen and what you figured out, is the relic from this temple is with the Makura.
Correct.
There's also the Forgotten, who are searching for relics and originally had the relic from this temple, but
Right.
they
And now the
lost it
Makura have it.
to the cult of Ravana, who then gave it to the Makura.
Right. So the cult of Ravana right now, I don't really care about.
Well, we kind of squashed them a little bit.
Yes. So the Makura want relics, and the Forgotten want relics. So we would essentially be the third party wanting or trying to figure out the whereabouts of the relic that is 700 miles from here.
The Naleo work for the Forgotten.
The Makura,
No.
I think. They work with the Makura, right?
The Nalale sometimes work with the Makura,
Solid.
but from what you guys have gathered, there's not like the attacks on the city that are happening right now are not connected to the disappearance of the relic with the Makura.
Mm.
Those are two separate issues.
So, like,
And who did you say was stealing and attacking the crystal mines?
The Naleo.
that was
Yes.
on.
What?
You glitch.
So- Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. My server's like having all sorts of fun.
Okay, you're back though.
Was there a question?
It was the Nalale that turns, right?
Yeah.
Which means that it is the. Yeah, it is all convoluted. Nice job, Josh. Okay. Yeah, I will say, like, I know that this temple is not the only temple that's had its relic taken. I know of at least two others. And so that if the other temple's relic hasn't been stolen yet, I don't know why it wouldn't be stolen here pretty soon. So that is kind of pressing, I would say.
Right, and it's like kind of a big war because I think we got several people who are after it, which seems like it's the biggest hotspot.
If like you got another look at that teleportation ring that was downstairs or underground, whatever, do you think you could figure out where it goes exactly, or like can you tell if it's like realm transport or if it's like inner realm transport?
I might be able to tell you in just a minute.
Because I feel like if that teleportation circle isn't trans realm, if inner realm travel, you know.
I think I remember Josh saying it went to the Naleo realm.
No, I didn't say that.
No, he didn't say where it
He
went.
didn't say where it went exactly. But my problem with it is he said that we weren't sure what would happen to us, like physically. So that's why I was sketched out.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know what's on the other side. It says I can't read it, but I can discern it's a one-way teleportation.
That's a big nope.
So we could get there, we just wouldn't know how to get back. Right, so I think if we could find a way to get ourselves back,
as a reminder, Indigo told you 3 people went through it already.
Yeah.
Declan, Amorphia, and Azura or Oreti over there doing the research that perhaps we could always try and get back in touch with them and find out what they find out when they return.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. it is a little bit of a impossible situation. On one hand, if we leave now, we don't know what will happen here. But if we also kind of need to get to the other temple, I mean, at least I need to eventually get to the other temple.
Well, if you need to get to the temple,
at some
then
point.
I mean, why not start as soon as possible? Try and divert a disaster there with their relic being taken, and also get yourself there.
Thing is, it's a little bit more complicated than that, mate. It's like I can't help feel responsible for like egging on an attack here on this city.
What did we do?
Well, we and they came back a little bit hard next time.
Just wait. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Worried like you're not getting any of that.
All right.
No,
Something about egging and a little bit harder.
Yeah, you're hardcore frozen, dude.
Basically, what I was saying is that like it feels like when they first attacked and then we like kicked butt, they went away and then they came back harder and then took half the city. And if you have the strength to do something, it's kind of your obligation to do something.
Right.
Right, but I don't believe that Zenalel came back stronger or more prepared just because of what we did.
I'm not saying we can't help.
I think
I'm
they would
just
have done that anyways.
I did in Lucian's letters find out that Katana was always a point of attack. There were 2 points on a map that were marked as attack when I guess, like I said, I got a lot of information out of Lucian is not the best secret keeper. I don't know who thought it was smart to send him information. But in his letters, it did say that they've been researching magical use of dark crystals, and that a small group made it into the Nalail realm and found a map, and Katana was a point of attack. So I don't know why everyone is converging on this city. That might be something that we want to find out. More than anything, is why everyone here.
Oof.
Nada.
It's one of the things disconnected.
I mean, he's there on our screen.
Sounded like your voice came back.
Okay. So like Katana's one of the 2 weak spots here on the realm. That's why they're pushing hard here.
And Josh, I would note would I know that since like Kalina's is like super hot, like I walked in and I was like, oh gosh, that's a thing. Would I have any inkling of the fact that this is a weak spot? Would I have felt that anywhere else in the city?
Not as strongly, but yes, it is like and it doesn't ping in the same way that like the normal portal does. But
It's just kind of like a constant buzz type of a thing.
It's like a constant buzz, and at this point, you don't notice it anymore.
I just kind of tuned it out. Okay.
Is there a way to close these portals or strengthen the veil?
I
I feel like if there was, people would have done it by now. Otherwise, they're real stupid. But
I do know that this place is a thin spot. I believe that is why the Nalail had it marked on their map. It's odd. It's odd. I've never been in a place like this before.
Yeah. Right. Well, I figure I'm gonna take the rest of the day and read this book, and then I mean, if you guys want, we could head out and we could go to the other temple. It'd be a long trek, so we'd have to be prepared for that.
It's a lot of days. Tell you what, Fist, you take the rest of the day, read your book. I cannot see in the darkness. Fist, can you see in the darkness?
No, not really.
I will try and figure out ways to see through the darkness. And then if you wish, tomorrow, we can venture in and see what we can discover.
Right, yeah. I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Alright. So I'm gonna take a torch.
Great. I'm just going to walk and find a tree.
Okay.
I'm gonna take like a torch and like a focused lantern. Like I'm just gonna go ask Indigo or whatever to borrow them.
Okay.
Like a lensed lantern. So like it's kind of like an old fashioned flashlight. And I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna walk up to the edge of darkness. And I'm gonna light the torch.
Just
And I'm gonna walk
before you do,
into the thing.
Ondine, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to go with Tyron or do something else? Or nope.
Great. I'm gonna do a little bit more research on what Lucian was gonna say. I was gonna see if I could find him. Is that I'm gonna tell Tyron.
That's what you're going to tell Tyron.
I'm gonna go back to the library.
Okay.
All right.
She says
Sounds
she
good.
can go research
Yes, I
time.
say I'm gonna go see if I
Lucian,
can
but-
find Lucian, but I'm actually gonna go to the library.
Dope.
Okay.
Cool.
Little Chris
Oh, love splitting the party. Anyway,
Cross misdirect.
okay. So you are reading. Are you?
8 hours.
8 hours.
I'm gonna read the whole thing.
Okay.
So I should be done by like 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Okay. So you go up to the darkness.
Yes, I light the torch, and I kind of poke my head in and I put the torch in.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Let me.
He's gonna see like 2 inches in front of him.
Then he's just like all teeth, like like there's just like right inside the darkness. There's just a wall of Naleo, just
Oh
waiting.
my gosh.
That's terrifying.
Okay. So the torch immediately goes out.
Like it goes out, or like when I pull the torch out, it's still lit.
Nope, it's out.
Oh my gosh. This is darkness.
I light the lantern and I do the same thing.
It goes out.
We were gonna have to find magic, man. We're gonna have to find the magic.
Okay. I take those back to the tavern. Or not the tavern, the freaking...
The temple?
The temple, yeah.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Bye, guys. I'm not, because I'm probably gonna die.
You stick the lantern in you. That'd be scary.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
I just poke my head back in. Okay, see you guys later.
One.
Run away.
Okay. Does
Oh no way.
Dude, they're freaking...
a
Wow,
6 hit
okay.
you?
A 6?
No.
Okay. Does a 23 hit you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
We
Yes,
just
it hit
established
me.
his AC is 15.
And a 14
Yeah, I was gonna say
does not hit you.
he's doing that.
It would have hit me earlier today. Hey!
So the natural
This is what
20
money
did
gives
hit
you.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
You could just say natural 20, and you don't even have to ask if it hits,
Okay.
because nobody has an AC of 25.
I mean, I do on some good
So,
but
As you kind of like step back, 2 daggers fly past you, and a third one hits you like right in your stomach, and you take 3 points of piercing damage.
holy cow! On a natural
Nice.
20,
Yeah, I rolled a
it's the
1.
most aggressive
All right,
dagger ever.
I am just gonna go. I'm gonna kind of pull the dagger out. Better luck next time, and just leave.
Okay.
Practicing my goading attack. Let's go, boys. Come get me. I should just like dance in the darkness. Like, come get me, boys. Uh,
Oh,
I'm practicing.
And
12 does not hit.
nope.
That's correct.
Oh dear, they're just gonna keep throwing stuff at you.
That means they're really close, actually.
Okay.
If they're not rolling with disadvantage, that means
60
within
or
20
no.
feet of me.
18 would
Yeah,
hit.
no, they're probably like
Yeah.
like you said, they're probably right at the darkness. Like why
18
wouldn't
18
they be?
hits. Yes.
9 won't. Okay. Okay. You take an additional 7 points of piercing damage.
Yikes,
As
that's
you're
max.
walking away, you get shot in the back of the shoulder with like an arrow.
Oh my
Oh, it's an
gosh.
arrow. Okay, all right.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh my
I'm just gonna
goodness.
turn. I'm just gonna pivot. Bow comes off. I pull the arrow out of my shoulder, and I just right at. Maybe I hit somebody.
Darkness.
Okay, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah. I love it when things. I rolled a 16 and an 18. So total, it's a 23 to hit.
Okay, where are you firing? So like
I
firing
fire
down Main Street?
I kind of when I turn around, I try and shoot for where I believe the arrow came from.
The arrow came from. Okay.
Yes.
Roll a d6 for me, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh
5.
no.
5.
You're about to shoot some random person in the
Okay.
face.
Probably.
How much damage?
Oh,
Do I need to roll damage? Was the
roll
the
damage.
d6 damage? Okay.
No, the d6 was not damage.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Try harder next time. And I just leave.
Okay.
And I don't lose any of my arrows because I returned the one.
Yeah, I was gonna say he pulled that one out of his back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ouch, dude.
Do I hear a cry of pain from the darkness?
Yeah.
Or any noise indicating that I hit somebody?
You hit
Something?
somebody.
It's not encouraging to hear.
They've probably got like they're probably using them as like riot shields. Just like pew pew.
Okay, so 3 more arrows.
Wait, what?
Excuse me, I have taken a 90-degree turn off the street at this point. When I say better, I've taken a 90-degree turn down an alley out of the main thoroughfare. I'm gone.
Unless people are flying.
Oh, what?
Are you kidding me?
30 feet in the air?
30
Guess
feet
you're
in the
gonna
air,
find
they can get a line of sight on me with a 10-foot high building when I'm sucked right up against it and there's 30 feet.
Are you gonna
They're
look?
30 feet in the air? Yeah, I'll look.
Okay, there are 3 Nalail about
Oh,
60
that's great.
feet up.
60 feet
Winged.
up.
Oh, gee. Oh,
with
jeez.
longbows.
With longbows?
Jeez.
Oh, jeez, this is really
Yeah,
bad.
it's
This
like
just
the
got real
DM
bad.
knows what he's doing.
Holy crap.
You know, I peek and then I suck back up to try and gain cover.
What?
Any
There's 3
amount of
arrows
cover.
already.
Wait. So to clarify, when
How?
he said that he,
I've
when he
taken a
said that he
90-degree
shot
turn.
when
If
he
the
said that
darkness
he
is
shot
here,
the
then
arrow.
I'm back here and I'm in.
Okay, hang on.
Go.
When he said that he shot the arrow from where he thought it was from, would that have not been from an upper higher angle?
He would have been shooting
you're
up
saying-
at like what you might have
Oh,
thought would be the
well,
roof.
then I would have seen them. I
Not
thought I was shooting straight down Main Street on ground level.
Oh, are you?
If I knew the arrow came from above me, I would have pulled that sucker out, shot, and gone into a building
into a
to
building?
gain cover from above. Yeah,
Okay, well,
I'm
you
not
couldn't see
that
them
much
at
of
that
an
point.
idiot.
You were
Why
just
couldn't I see
firing
them?
at darkness.
Right, but I fired at an upward angle to return the arrow where it came from.
Okay, so it's 30 feet darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from this upper, like, 10 feet of darkness.
I would have realized that's an upward angle.
Yeah.
They have upward angle on me. They have expanded their kill box. I don't want to be anywhere in the open. I go into a building.
Okay, let's see what the
Plus, I
closest
have all of
building is.
if we're coming to rounds, then I have returned arrow and I move
Okay.
25 feet into a building.
Okay, you're gonna.
To
I'm gonna
gain
say
cover.
don't take any of those 3 arrows, which is fine. You move into the closest building.
Oh no.
Okay. So you walk into this building. You're just moving. And you just walk in and you immediately see it looks like a restaurant of some sort. With tables all like in booth tables all the way around. It's very darkened. It's not dark, like darkness. It's just dimly lit. And there's like some blue and green lights
Bless
kind
you.
of hovering in the area. And in the center of the room, in a like a 20 by 20 foot square, you see like a 2 foot high like stone slab thing, and above it is water for like up until the roof, but the water is not held in by anything. It's just like
So it's like a
magically.
glassless fish tank, but like kind of denying the wall where the walls would be, just kind of
Yeah,
floating
kind of
around.
like that.
Oh, that's cool.
And you see swimming in this like some mermaid type creatures.
Where's
I just slide in the door and close it behind me, and I go, "Pardon the intrusion. One moment." And I just kind of
like this
just
figure who's like wearing like a really thick fur bathrobe type of thing over like a bikini kind of approaches you. Can I help you?
Good day. Sorry for the intrusion. I'm merely sheltering from a few arrows. Do you have a back entrance?
We have lots of back entrances over here.
Do you perchance have one that goes underground?
No, unfortunately, we do not. Would you like something to eat?
It's amazing. Actually,
you just got in a fight and now you want food?
I will pass. Thank you very much, madam. Would you please point me to your back door?
And she kind of points like diagonally across the building.
Terrific. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I go to the back door. And is there any windows on the side of on the face of the building facing them? There's no windows at all.
No windows.
Oh, this
No windows
is
at
sketch, bro. This is sketch. Get out of that building right now.
I'm out of here, yo.
Okay.
I'm out. So I barely.
Okay. So you
barely open the door. I barely open. I just.
Okay, so you are
And
now
I look
looking
up.
at the courtyard in between a collection of buildings that creates like a ring.
Wait. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Wait, is he? Where is he?
He's in this.
Is he like this thing?
Right here. This yep, right there.
Yeah, he's in that
you
place.
Open into this courtyard. There's some like trees and stuff, and there's a bunch of figures similarly dressed, kind of milling about.
Someone just had a bath party. Pool party.
Bath party? I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm sorry.
What? Okay. I don't think that's happened since like Greek times.
I don't know. In Korea, they've got the jjimjilbangs.
Oh.
Are there any winged Nalail with longbows?
Party, but
no. I mean, a couple of the figures have wings, but they're not Nalail.
Freaking. I kind of
all of these figures
peek out.
All of these people appear to be humanoid, and they have varying face structure that kind of resembles the same like sharpness that Ondine has. Like the same elegant features.
Everybody, even Ondine, was surprised on that.
Well, I have a feel. Wait. Okay, sorry. I got distracted because I was like, I'm not a part of this. Where are these people that look like me?
They're in the little ring thing.
Okay, so in the building, not the
barely
people
west.
shooting you.
Not the
Oh,
people
yeah.
shooting you.
Not the people shooting me, not
Okay.
in that building specifically, but there's the door I opened, the back door opened into like a ring of buildings, and in the courtyard, milling around,
Yeah,
there's
you're
a bunch of people.
You're facing the east.
Okay.
Yeah, you're heading.
Oh,
Are
I'm looking east.
Yeah.
People who look like me.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're having a bath party.
I hate you.
Oh, there it is. Second one. Natural 21 was mine too, I think.
No, I think that one was Jake.
Was that Jake? Okay.
Oh,
Whatever.
maybe. I don't know.
Gosh.
The point is, it will be a shirt one day.
It will be. Bath party. Okay. No winged Naleo shooting at me.
Nope.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna peek my head out, and I don't see anybody, and I'm just gonna like, what's the term, Jake? Slice the pie for clearing rooms. You just like take it in slices. Slice the pie. Okay, I'm basically gonna do that, but like starting over here, I'm just gonna clear the skies over all the way till I'm outside the building. Then I'm gonna go to the corner, and I'm gonna check that way as well. Doing a full check for if there's people around, for there's bad guys around.
Make a perception check.
3.
Ooh, that was loud in my ear.
So
Sorry.
you're kind of like looking, but also you're like you're super distracted because there's like a lot of people who are like kind of trying to talk to you and
They're trying to talk to me.
Wait, why am I?
yeah.
I have my short bow out and I have an arrow knocked and I'm like freaking all like turning like clearing corners and things. Like, what is this fool doing?
And
Wait, why am I proficient in persuasion?
I don't know, because you chose it. Anyway.
Interesting.
And the one figure actually sticks out from the rest of them. And she has like green hair that almost seems to glow just a little bit. It's kind of like longer past her shoulders. And her skin is void black and seems to absorb the light around her. Otherwise, most of them look like they kind of have these same elegant features. None of them have like the fins that Ondine has. Yeah.
But Undine has fins.
Yeah, she has fins.
Was I not
on
there
her
for? I don't think I was there for
forearms.
the further thing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And she kind of walks up to you.
And
Can I help you?
we're having a pool party.
As I'm like bleeding a little bit out of my armor, put the arrow away, throw the bow back over my shoulder. Yes, forgive my rudeness. I am Tyron. What is your name?
Henna.
Henna. Okay.
Henna. Ooh. As in Hennessy. Oh, jeez.
Okay, void person. Void chick.
And her eyes are the same green that almost seems to glow.
As the hair.
Hennessy. All right, awesome. Okay.
She doesn't
Hennessy, nice to
necessarily
meet
have
you.
pupils.
It's
But
weird.
the irises and where the pupil normally would be is just kind of this glowing greenish color.
It's also super dope. Yes. How are you all weathering the attack? It is interesting. The attack has happened, and it appears as though very little of the common folks' routines have changed. It's something I've been curious about since yesterday. I figure you're as good a person to ask as any.
I wouldn't say that we are taking this extremely well, but work must go on, so we keep...
Sorry, work?
We keep working, and the soldiers are supposedly going to take care of it. So.
And what may I ask? Do you do for a living?
What is it exactly that you do?
Oh no.
Well, this is a restaurant and place of entertainment.
Right. Entertainer.
No, I'm an entertainer.
Exactly.
No, I'm a entertainer.
I am not a. No, I'm an entertainer. Oh, that's exactly what I thought of.
Oh,
But
no.
entertainer is what is in my book.
So,
Right.
with a name like Henna.
Right. Well, thank you for the information. I've been wondering, what are these people called? What is their race? If I may inquire and not be rude. Is that rude?
A little.
Well, I apologize for my rudeness. But what is their race?
Well, some of them are Scorlins, and the rest of them, well, are Scorlins and something else.
You do not know?
Well, it depends. Some of them are Scorlins Calasars, and some of them are Scorlins Sorceresses, some of them are
Oh, so they have a
Scorlins
base. Oh, so it's like a base. They are all Scorlins, but then there are little like fingers off of those.
Yes.
Right.
Nice.
No. All right. Well, thank you very much. I'm facing east out of the door.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna head back to the temple, and then I'm gonna head over
So,
to Kalina's.
how, like, you're just gonna kind of walk out in between the buildings?
Yeah, and I'm gonna what kind of are they like mansions, like estates, or are they like shacks, or are they like moderate size? Not like what makes up the circle that I'm standing in?
Well, you just, it looks like you just came out of the second largest of the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
There's two buildings that are kind of larger, and then two that appear to be smaller and kind of more like an L shape to kind of complete the circle. In the center of the courtyard, there's like not like a deep pool, but just kind of some water. And there's just various trees and stuff around. In between the buildings where there are kind of like these alleyway gaps where you could exit, most of them are kind of covered with like strips of fabric, colorful fabric that kind of creates like a shade.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm out. Back to the temple to give her stuff back, and also inquire about magical light.
Okay.
Feel free to move on, because that took a long time.
Okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick.
I turn the page.
I have to pee, so we're just gonna take a really quick break right here, and then we will come back with Andre.
Yeah. So, what kind of riveting content am I experiencing right now, John?
So, riveting content. Well, by this point, how long has it been? Well, in perspective, you have
Well, I don't know how long has
read
it.
a lot, but you are mostly reading about the originals and the fact that they were all super petty and fought with each other.
So they're the creators of Facebook.
Yeah.
Or Greek gods.
Yeah, that's true.
Just some fun facts that I'll throw out for you right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, lay it on me.
There was Aluelian and Hajana, so both sides of the realm, were created by Zaralamiel. I said that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Zaralamiel.
Cool.
Yeah. Immensely powerful being, and originally created this world, and eventually was split
Same,
into
Miriam.
Aralena and Zamda. It's split into the Prince of the Nalail and the Queen of the Upper Rim.
This complicated name. Oh, this complicated name is she it.
Yes.
It turned out to be bad. Whoa.
And from there
Fun
they created
stuff.
the originals and also the Desichi. Which are the lords of Majana. So, riveting content.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, riveting content, actually. That's actually really cool.
Okay. Next page. Okay. Andi. What are you doing?
Right, so I head back to the library.
Okay.
Yep, I'm keeping my eyes open, just trying to see kind of what's going on. If there's anything that I can directly see, like on the outskirts, that seems suspicious, or if it seems like the stuff has died down a little bit as I walk.
Of like the Nalail stuff?
Yeah, or people seem like they're a little bit back to normal, like just signs of more normal commerce as I walk.
The marketplace still seems to be heavily dominated by like Nalail guards posted at the entrances.
Okay. So it seems like perhaps they have a purpose. They're not just creating chaos.
It seems like they've kind of done their infiltration and now they're just starting to post up across the city.
Okay.
And actually, by this time of the day, the marketplace, like they have their guards and stuff, but it's actually kind of almost a war zone inside the marketplace between some of the Katana soldiers and the Nalail. So
okay.
It appears that the city is fighting back.
They've kind of posted themselves around the edge of the darkness.
And
as
this
the border.
There's difference because the darkness is on Katana Hall. The marketplace is not in darkness. It is just kind of wiped.
Okay. It's been demolished.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I'll just continue on to the library as I kind of absorb all that information.
Okay. So you walk in, and you see Denizen is still working at the front, and the scaly guy is gone, but the
constellation-y person's still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up to Denizen.
Okay.
Right, me again. I was looking for any literature you might have on clandestine organizations. So, like, secret peoples.
Of what sort? Like cults or like
right. I don't know.
Groups? Like what
the assassin-y kind?
The assassin-y kind. Okay.
Right. I don't know if they really hold to any religious ideal. It's more of just like, yeah, they kill people. Yeah.
Well, you could try in the religious section,
right.
or maybe try like the history section. That might have some of the information that you're looking for.
Right.
Is it for any particular group or just in general?
Mostly in general. Okay. Yep. Yep. And so, okay. I will head to I will start in the history section.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Because I don't feel like I'll have much luck in the 16.
Okay, and you are looking for...
I'm looking for the death dealers.
Okay.
Hi, Jake.
No. I mean, do you want him to leave?
No, it's okay. I have faith he won't metagame.
Was that why Justin left?
No, he just left, and I was like, "Oh, this is convenient."
Yeah. So you don't find a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good at...
in like kind of some list like groups, like some books you can find like some of their ideals, but like,
Mhm.
are you looking for like locations or members or like...
Just kind of history, like where did this even begin?
Okay.
And like how long has it existed? I know they've been kind of like the boogeymen, at least in my childhood. So I don't know if that's common or just given my unique situation.
Okay. They do originate from Relsian.
Okay.
Is kind of where the mindset started. And it has spread across all 7 realms. Well, actually 6 of the 7 realms. And there are different groups, and they all kind of have their own way of acting. I mean, you kind of know how it's run in Relsian, but in more specific to Aluelian, which is kind of what you can find, it's a little bit more of a dispersed group. They don't have really concentrated like guilds, but there are individuals with the beliefs, and they kind of have some connections, but they don't. It's not. It's more of an individualistic lifestyle.
So kind of more like independent contractors.
Yeah, it's a
that
little
work
bit more,
under the same company.
Yeah.
Kind of. Okay. 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 Okay, so I know where it originated, but that's really, I mean, it was a long shot to see this. Okay. I will... Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the religious section because it's not really a religious organization. Okay, I'm going to put the book away. What is like the title of the book? Is it like cults and crime organizations, or like...
It's something like that. It's like kind of like a generic. It's not cults, but it's just like, it's like it's like a compilation of like assassins guilds and like mercenary kind of...
I'm not gonna put the book away. I'm going to carry it out with me, kind of holding it, and I'm gonna just go over to the shimmery constellation person.
Okay, so you're not walking out of the building with the book.
No.
Just
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it look kind of like I'm perusing the books where was it a he, or can I tell? She. Oh, that's right. Her hair was in the bun. Where she is standing. What section is she standing in?
Let's see. She is standing in... She's standing in the Arcana section.
Okay. I will go up and just be kind of standing there. I'll go to the right side of her and just be holding the book kind of like this as I like peruse the books.
Okay.
So that, yeah. Does she seem to even like acknowledge me?
she kind of like gives you a little bit of like a side eye, like not like she's like, is she like just like she's kind of like just looking at you to
Watching.
like establish who you might be, um, and just kind of continues to look through the books.
Okay.
She
If I
pulls,
notice her, oh, sorry, go
she
ahead.
pulls off a book about like magical plants and animals.
I just kind of notice her noticing me, and I'll just kind of like turn and be like, "Morning. Anything interesting that you found?"
She kind of looks at you. I think it's more of the afternoon, but I mean,
Right. I'm not very good with time
Good
of
morning
day.
to you.
Right. Good afternoon. It's a library. Time passes the same. Right. Anything interesting? Have you seen any books, perhaps, that might have to do with crystals and magic?
Let's see. I think I saw one over here, and she grabs a book. It's called Crystals and Magic, and she hands it to you.
Oh, it's like I knew what I was looking for. Take it and I kind of just flip a few pages, like, oh, this might have what I need. And then I set it underneath my book on assassin groups.
Okay, so like that's the one that's showing.
So that's the one that shows is
Okay.
the assassin groups one.
And she kind of flips through her book, and then puts that book back on the shelf. And kind of bends down as she's looking for some like a specific book or something of some sort. And grabs this book that doesn't have a distinct title. It's actually, what languages do you speak again?
Not many. Quan, Relsian Common, and Aluinian Common.
Okay, so you don't know what it says, but she kind of
that's pretty par for the course.
Kind of looking through some stuff, and on the front you can see there's like a constellation type of design.
As I'm like flipping through my book and I kind of see it, I go, "Oh, that's a pretty picture." I don't know what it says, but it's lovely. I just kind of keep flipping.
Yes, she does know Alwyn Common. I just realized maybe she doesn't speak the same language as you. No, she does.
Okay.
Yes, I think it is. The stars are just so interesting, right?
Right. I mean, they're different many places. They're different between the realms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very different.
I mean, these are all new to me, so I find them kind of fascinating.
Well, you're not from here?
Oh, no. No. I am not familiar with much around here. Are you originally from here?
No, I am not. I hail from a different realm.
What realm might that be?
Varagon. Yes, I'm here on business. Yes.
Business? What kind of business are you in?
Research. We do we go around and find out whatever information we can about magic and use it to our advantage.
Oh, so you know a lot about magic then?
Yeah, that's debatable, but between the rest of us, we know quite a bit.
Right. I mean.
Crap.
That's just rude, man. That was like, man, we just kill her energy.
Freaking stupid.
Worst time.
Anyway, I don't know what you heard.
I didn't hear.
I think it was something along the lines of like, oh, and then you.
Great. So I don't even really know where I was going. Well, I'm doing a little bit of research myself.
That's what you said. You said, "Oh, you may know a little bit something about this," and then you.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, but I didn't hear what you were talking about, so.
That's right. I don't even remember if I spit it out or not. I'm a learner myself. I wouldn't call myself a scholar, and books aren't really the way that I learn. I mean, I'm not bad at it. It's just not my gift. So I've been trying to learn about 2 specific forms of magic. Perhaps you'd be willing to tell me a little bit about what you know? For posterity, say, get it or not. That's probably not the right usage of that word. But just help out a local or a fellow learner.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Oh well, first I'm interested in obviously crystals and magic, particularly dark crystals and their abilities and usage. There might be some connections to what's happening here in the city with this.
Oh,
So
yes, the
Watch her just be
Neo.
like an undercover cop, where that's like what they're looking for. They're looking for the people that like use magic and dark
It's a
crystals, and they're like,
sting
aha!
operation. It's a straight up sting operation. 20 people drop down from the ceiling.
that would suck.
I would legitimately laugh so hard for so long, and no one would know
Nope.
I think
because you lied.
I think that is a unique. It must be unique to this realm. I don't know too much about that. I do know. Well, I think one of my friends was looking for dark crystals of some sort, but I don't know what for.
Are they here in the city too? Maybe they'd know more than you do about them, and I could pick their brain a little bit.
Oh. No, they've left. They went north.
Do you know whereabouts? I'm not to be nosy, but I'm just trying to figure out what I can learn. And I've learned the best method of learning is to go to people who know more than you. So
Make
if I can seek
a
those
general charisma check.
general charisma check, not deception.
Well,
Ooh,
you're not lying.
you're
about
right. It's a natural
anything.
19 though, and I have a +2.
You're a sweetheart.
So yes, so 21.
Fun. I mean, can we get a little something, Josh? Come on now.
And she kind of looks around. Well, they are headed to Demarda. I am going to be meeting them there soon, but a couple of my friends and we stayed behind. We are kind of traveling as a group, but going at our own pace. So we will be
So not traveling in a group.
we will be heading over in Drain.
I know. I was like traveling in a group at your own pace. That's not how that works.
The 4 of us here will be heading to Roma soon, and there we will meet up with another part of our group, and then from there we will teleport over to Demarda.
Ooh, so you can teleport.
Well, it's not. I mean, I can't, but we have some people who can. So
That's good
there's
to know.
magic.
One moment, please.
One moment, please, while I feverishly scribble everything you just said down in my journal.
Right.
And she kind of
Learns.
She kind of flips through her book a little bit more. And
Right. So you know much about magic
puts it
from
back.
different realms. You don't know much about the dark crystals from here because you're new to this realm. I take it. Not too much. What do you know about like Relsian magic?
Ooh,
particularly Charmaine stones.
Specifically Charmaine stones. Oh, see, Relsian magic is deep magic. It's connected to the origins of Relsian itself. It has gone through so many people, and the fact that Relsian is two realms combined into one is just stunning. And have you ever been to um, the Applegate Manor?
Nope.
Oh, you'll have to go sometime.
I've actually never been to Railsea, I'm just very curious about their magic, and so I'm just trying to find out more and more information about it before I go. I like to know about where I'm headed before I get there.
Okay, this is the DM. I thought you just told her like 2 minutes ago that you were from Relsian.
I said I wasn't from Aluvenian.
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually say where I was from, and she never asked, so I did
Okay.
not volunteer that
Okay.
information. Yes.
Anyway.
Solid move.
Smart.
Yeah. So it's two realms combined. Do I know that?
Yes. Kind of. It's a little tricky. It's like there's two. It's like you are from, like regular not Alwellian, regular Relsian. There's like a twisted version of it. That's kind of like its own realm in itself.
It's like the upside down.
That's I think a reference to a show that I don't watch, but I think so. Maybe something like
You
that.
haven't watched Stranger Things?
No.
You guys are killing me.
I feel like it's
okay.
I feel like it's not in my wheelhouse though, to be honest.
I'm just writing it as twisted Relsian.
Yes. And from what you understand, it's kind of it's dark. it's just really like a lot of. Actually, make a history check for me to know how much you know.
I am rolling like stupid good because it's not useful. 19.
Like long ago, there were like kind of like wars between like the angels that kind of created Relsian. And they did like they kind of banished all the bad ones into like this evil version of Relsian to kind of like purify normal Relsian. And like it's possible to travel between them, but it's easier to get there, and then it's harder to get out. It's kind of supposed to kind of be like a black hole where they can put bad things, and then it doesn't. It takes a lot of work to get them out.
So it's kind of like the pit of Tartarus.
Also a reference to something I don't know, so sure.
Dark Knight?
No, Greek mythology. Hello.
Yeah, no.
It's the thing in the underworld they chuck the Titans into. Okay, never mind.
Anyway, there's a
Yeah,
reason
I don't believe in
Greek
stuff that's not
pantheon.
real. So
I don't know Greek mythology, but
I don't know. Not my
I
specialty.
just created my own pantheon. So
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm not that creative.
so back to reality.
Applegate Manor.
Yes. Oh, that is the core of all of the magic of Relsian. That is where the original Charmaine stones were made and dispersed. There's many different types of Charmaine stones. There are like stones of death, stones of life, stones of plants, stones of animals, stones of light. Stones of fire. Those ones are very powerful. But they are extremely powerful stones that possess great capabilities for magic when properly combined with a person of Relsian blood.
Oh, so only the Railsians can use it?
Well, not necessarily, but it comes more naturally to them. It's a lot easier because you have a connection with the roots that are already there.
Do you know perhaps how many of each stone there are?
Oh,
Are they common? I mean, are they things that people have, or is it more of a special thing when you possess one
it depends. If
or two?
see fragments of stones are a little bit more common, but true Charmaine stones are hard to come by. See, fragments of Charmaine stones have lost substantial amounts of their power since they are only part of the whole, and so they are a little bit they are more common and are more freely traded among the people.
What does a full stone look like in comparison to a fragment?
Well, a full stone is about this big, whereas
You
fragments are
froze, so I didn't see it.
sorry, like this big.
Okay.
Well, like the circle big, not my hand. Like I'm not holding one.
Yeah. No, like.
Whereas fragments are only like tiny shards.
Right,
A
a
normal
pebble versus a stone.
yes, and not even smaller than a pebble sometimes. But and once the if fragments are broken down, they just become magic dust.
That's very fascinating.
It is. It's a very deep.
You're so knowledgeable. It's amazing. I'm so glad I spoke to you. Our paths just, happened to cross. Is very.
As my mother would say, it's probably written in the stars.
But my name is Ondine, by the way, and it's been such a pleasure to talk to you. This might sound a little odd, but would you mind taking on a few more travelers? Perhaps, I don't know. I got to talk to my friends. I'm really interested in your companion's ability to teleport. And I don't know if we could trade some services for access to their skills. I mean, I don't think you can speak for them,
No,
and I
of
can't
course not.
speak for my group, but I don't know if you know your friend well enough to be able to say, like, that's totally out of the question, or, well, it's probably something we could work out.
Like, are you like good or bad or like in
Oh,
between or what is your goal in life? Like, is it like you want
life.
to kill masses of people or like you
Definitely not.
I feel
help
like this is a
people?
super hippie version of
Really?
like the woman out of Knives Out. That I feel like that's her right there, but
Yeah.
magic.
I
The
could see that actually. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't think of what her company's name is.
Yeah, the cosmetic care company woman.
Yeah, that's so like
Freaking
whatever.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. My goals in life. That's a deep question.
I just want to make sure that you're not gonna like stab us all in the back and then kind of move on. Like, you know.
No. Oh, did my book give you the wrong idea?
Wait, what book?
Never mind. Just ignore that last bit. um, I'm not an assassin of any kind or trying to mass murder. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm in the business of preservation. In a sense, I'd like to prevent people who mass kill from mass killing, I suppose.
Well, I mean, as long as your intentions are good.
And I'd like to think they are. Wait.
And she kind of like looks at you, squints. Wow, that's great. Okay.
I'm the most honest person in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She
I
has
thought that's what that
advantage.
reaction
She
was.
has advantage. And it just was that bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you seem very nice, so I will...
As you, I didn't get your name, though.
Oh.
I did ask it, but I didn't get it.
I am Karis Laurent.
Karis Laurent.
I just remembered what her alignment was.
Oh. Legitimately not trying to metagame. I was going to try an insight check to see, like, does she seem genuinely, like, kind, or is she a little nutters? Like, I don't know. Just
Make an insight check.
Okay, yeah. I legitimately was going to be like, I want to insight check this whole conversation. And then you did the giggle and you're like, I just realized what her thing is. Like, but can I now say that? Or is it going to feel like I'm being that person? Seriously, this is a magical die. Insight. Okay, I don't have the 70. So it's a modified 20.
Modified 20. Okay. Whispers. Well, I mean, you guys don't have to, but sure, just take his headphones off. Just okay.
I was like, but you're literally in the same room. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get this weird vibe from her.
Okay.
Like, you kind of just look into her eyes, and there's a darkness that you can't fully grasp. You don't understand, and like, she's like, on the outward appearance, she seems very very nice, but there's something that's off.
Okay.
Or like, and it seems like you kind of get that because it seems like there's something that is like a weight that's kind of affecting her.
Okay.
Like, there's something about it.
So there's like a weight, as in heaviness.
Like a weight, yeah. Like there's
Okay.
something that's like a burden on her that seems kind of dark, but like, you can tell outwardly she seems very kind, or not necessarily kind, but just like not. Yeah, like not like she's gonna stab you in the back.
Right. Just that there's something more to her.
Yeah.
Right.
Justin.
Right. Well, it has been lovely to chat with you, Karis. And like I said, I'd be very interested to know if we might be able to utilize your friend's skill set. Why don't you join us for a drink tonight? Do you drink? I don't know if you drink. I don't know anything about your race. I've never seen someone like you before, which is amazing in and of itself.
We are unique to Varagon. It's like kind of freeing to not be there.
Right. Sometimes it's fun to be a little bit different, and sometimes it's terrible. But I don't know if you drink or if you eat. Do you eat? I don't.
Of course I eat. I eat and I drink like a normal
Okay. Oh, right.
humanoid creature.
I don't like to make assumptions. You know what they say about those people. But why don't you join us for a drink at Kalina's?
Well, how can I say no? You've been so kind and great company.
Right. Well, I'd love join us tonight in the evening. We'll just be in the lower pub area.
Get an actual friend.
Right, we're trying. And yeah, I'd love to buy you a drink.
I would,
as appreciation for all of the information you've given me and the potential partnership, at least consideration.
Okay. Well, I probably should get back to the rest of my friends in
Right.
the city, so I will
Right.
see you tonight.
All right. I put my books back and I take the book for assassins and I take it up to the front counter. I'm like, I don't remember where I got that. I'm sorry.
She kind of like looks at it and then looks at you.
Well, like I know what section. I don't spend a lot of times in libraries, and I might put it back in the wrong spot, and I really don't want to make you angry.
It's my job.
All right, perfect. And I leave.
Okay.
I will head back to Kalina's. I don't remember where we said we were meeting.
The temple.
The temple. That's where I'm going.
Okay, so you guys
So
all
I'm at the temple right now, and I am trying to figure out about magical light. I assume I've encountered it.
Mhm.
Who has it? I'm trying to figure out how to attain some.
Indigo. Oh, magical light. Yes, that's like that's Declan's thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's not here right now.
Do you perchance have a never go out torch or a lantern that is super bright or something like that is magical that we can just sitting around in a vault somewhere or a room or something? Maybe.
I don't believe so. I'm sorry.
Do you know of a place in town that would have one? That is not currently engulfed in darkness.
Well, there's not a lot of magic here in the city. It's mostly
I
just
beg to
Lucian.
differ,
Just
but
Lucian's. Lucian's magic shop is pretty much
Lucian's.
the only place where there might be
All right.
magic.
Well, I will inquire about Lucian's later. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I hand her back the torch and the lantern. I don't know where you got those, but thank you again. And I'll walk out into the courtyard. And I will. Fist is in a tree,
Yeah.
reading, and I don't know. I don't think Ondine's back yet, so I'll just start kind of doing basic drills for the riposte attack.
Okay.
Just kind of trying to drill my mind on like after like a quick evasive movement, the movement to hit them back.
Okay. Sounds good. So
Shadow fencing.
eventually, all three of you make it to the temple. Of course, the two of you don't know that Fist is at the temple. You're just pretty sure he didn't leave. So
Great, awesome.
Well, did he move from where we left him earlier reading?
no.
Okay.
Oh, so we do know he's there. We do know where he is.
Well, we can assume he's
Yeah.
somewhere.
He's stealth hid in the tree though. So.
Oh, he
That's
gone.
That's
Okay,
what Jacob's saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Right.
What time is it?
By this time, it is nearing like 2, probably.
There's a lot of the day left. Well, Undine, what did you find out in your...
You muted yourself.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, all of a sudden,
his volume just went out, I think.
it just like cut exactly like you had just hit your button to mute yourself.
Undine, what did you find out in your inquiries about Lucian's whereabouts?
Right, I didn't find much. Just at his shop, it was just still the burnt marks. That was all I could find.
Now, at Lucian's, did you perchance see a lantern or a torch or something that is magical, won't ever go out, that would be usable in the darkness? Because normal stuff does not work.
Oh, that's what you found out.
Yes.
I
Also, the flying Delail have longbows, and they hurt a lot. You see, I have a little bit of blood coming out of my stomach, and also there's a little blood on my back shoulder.
Right. So, yes. Of course, it would be you. You're like a magnet.
Yeah, I am. I truly am.
Do I recall seeing anything like that?
It's a gift.
And a curse.
Maybe you didn't do a deep search.
Yeah. Yeah, and my book doesn't have anything like that.
Well, while
There
he's
might have been
reading,
a
would you
wand or
care
something,
to?
because thinking back, there were cantrip wands, so there might have
Yes.
been a light cantrip wand or something, but you didn't
Right.
go down looking at what
Right.
was
Right. I
what.
just
So
asked him what
you
kind
can
of
go back
things
and
he.
look.
Yeah.
While Fist is reading, do you want to? Would you mind walking back to the place you were just at?
Nope.
To.
It's always worth the third look.
All right.
Fresh eyes on the situation.
This is so good.
All right. Well, let's go.
Do you remember that one time where we lied to Vala about what year it was?
I totally forgot about that.
Yes. I am
so he
taking the
was in
bait,
his
hook,
one shot,
line, and
so-
sinker. Man.
But Paula did eventually figure it out. I would like to point
Years have passed.
out.
Yeah, I was unconscious for so long. All right. Well, lead the way. I've never been there, so.
Right.
Or do we all go there? I forget.
No.
Yeah.
I went
I
there
don't
in
know.
my
How'd you get
one.
there?
I went there in my one shot.
And you guys all have
No.
technically walked past it, but only Andi knows what building it is. You've walked
Great.
past the building before.
I wouldn't have remembered the route, so
Yeah. No.
I'll just kind of tag along with her.
Right.
And I'm looking actively at the sky.
Because he's paranoid. No.
Make a
Because
perception
ow.
check.
Okay.
And
6.
6. Nope. Nothing's gonna attack you from the sky.
Nothing but
dang
blue skies.
Okay. So you guys
Do
make it to
I
the building.
see?
Are you guys going in the back hole?
Yes.
Yeah. Dagger's out just because.
Your face, Joshua, as soon as you said that.
My dagger's out just because I paranoid.
Which dagger?
Just kind of slide it out of the deerskin sheath. And I follow Ondine in.
Which dagger?
My dagger.
His dagger,
The
Josh.
special one? Or
The infamous dagger.
I don't have another one.
The
That's just the
dagger.
special, like the one that I took off the Nalail in the woods.
So you pull it out.
I also probably would have kept the one that I pulled out of my stomach. So I
And
technically have two.
immediately-
So I'm going in there like, bah!
And immediately it starts to emanate this weird wispy smoke. It doesn't do anything. So do you guys go in? From the Nalail?
Wait, which deck was that from out of his stomach? Or the
The one that I pulled out of my stomach or the one from the forest?
Regardless, whichever.
Oh, so
one
both
you
of them are
have.
smoking?
So both of them are smoking.
Oh.
It's like Vala going, I can drink 2 of these things. Ah! It's
Okay,
like,
so you guys
I
go
have
into
2
the building?
daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do those normally do that?
I don't remember them doing it before. You never said that they did that before, by the way. So do they just start doing it, or have they always done it?
They also the one also did it while you were cutting the not the moorbounder, the dark puma up.
Panther. Yeah.
The other panther type
and
creature.
also while I was using it down in the caves when I was fighting, because I think I used it then. So it's just always kind of.
No, just when you were carving the dark puma, and now.
Weird.
Wow. Okay. This is weird.
Okay, but you guys go into the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do pull my dagger out too, which is totally normal.
Yeah, once you guys step across, they stop smoking.
I stick it out in the sunlight.
It starts smoking.
It doesn't like sunlight.
Oh.
Okay. I wonder if it hurts more when it's in the dark.
Well, Nalail don't like the light, so that would make sense. Oh, you mean if it hurts more?
If it hurts more in the darkness. I've never been attacked when
I
I
could
was
stab
in
you
the
with
darkness
it,
as
and
well.
we could find out.
Okay.
Let's not waste our time. Let's search.
All right.
So search for anything.
I am going to
You have
assist
everything. You have all the time in the world. Why would you need to not waste time?
Okay, you
Right, we have hours.
make either separate investigation checks or Undine
Undine.
can make one with advantage.
Right. I want to start by going over to his the ledger I saw him pull out when I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him pull out a ledger, right, and go through his inventory. Isn't that a thing that happened?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because he was trying to find me what kind of wands he had.
Yes, that's right. It was an inventory.
Okay, so I want to go to his. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what's critical role and what was our stuff. Not that we're that good, but just it's a lot of D&D.
It is a lot of D&D, yes.
So I want to go through his inventory book and see if I can find something referencing light.
Okay, did you make an investigation check?
No, I just was telling you specifically what. So for your sake, when I do make the roll.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I'm not good at this, so help you.
And
I'm reading from right next to her because I can't read over her shoulder because I'm too short.
16.
16.
Ooh.
Yes, under the cantrip wands, there is a dancing lights cantrip.
Oh, dope!
Okay.
Yes! Let's get that.
So I turned to Tyron. So I know that there is a cantrip wand, at least at some point, that is called Dancing Lights. I don't know how to identify which wand is the right one.
Or if it will work.
Well,
why don't you just grab them all and just start...
Right, so you've apparently never really paid attention to how Lucian's magic works. I pull out the spell book.
Let's do this!
I pull out the spell book and I cast message on Tyron.
This is
and
not going to end well.
And I whisper. Actually, I'm just going to text it to you, Josh.
Okay. Do you want to roll the percentile dice, or do you want me to do that?
I can do it.
Oh, no. That's really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Oh, my word. My mama could kick a wild left, a wild right, but the ball has got to go through the middle. Oh, my word. The movie is so amazing. 56.
Okay.
You missed about one.
My head explodes.
So.
Versus, I received the message. Mm-hmm.
You hear, this isn't as cool as fists, but might help.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Because he just hears it in his head. He hears my voice in his head.
Wait, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I suddenly get this really concentrated look on my face, and in my mind, I say back,
I think you have to
cool,
verbally
thanks.
Yeah, I was going to say, in order for my message to work, it's verbal.
Oh.
But you probably don't know that, so...
He's just staring at me. Did it tickle, or did you hear me?
I heard you.
Oh, okay. So it worked. Doesn't always happen. I got a really awkward massage when he tried to use it. To be fair, that was the wand. But still, awkward nonetheless.
Does he have any books that have light in them, or are they just the ones?
As far as I know, his inventory only said something about... I mean, I guess a spell book, his inventory wouldn't list every spell in every book.
Right.
There are 11 spell books, like types of spell books listed in the ledger.
Oh, did they have they're a type, or just spellbook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, volume 1, volume 2?
So there is the beginner's spellbook, volumes 1 through 5.
Let's get in that one. Let's grab that one.
Then there is
I have one.
The intermediate spellbook, volumes 1 through 3, and then the expert's spellbook,
Experts.
volumes 1 through 3.
Experts.
Except none of us can cast it.
Why? It's you just read it, right? That's the thing.
Do they not?
No.
You still
Does the
use, like,
does your
magic
spellbook
spells
not have
and-
lights? A
dang.
light feature in
Nope.
it?
I already
No.
checked.
Do you want to check the intermediate level one to see if it has it in there?
I'll peek to see, but I don't think I can cast anything at that level.
No, Justin. There's multiple books in beginner. Just look through those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab beginner level 2, and I'm just gonna skim for the word
Volume
light
two.
It's
anywhere.
volume.
It's a book.
Volume 2. I'm just skimming for
Yeah.
the word light.
Yeah. I guess I'll do similarly.
You're gonna grab the same book or a different one?
Different.
No, like, are you both going through volume 2 or like?
No,
You're
I get volume 2.
Okay. You do not see anything but light.
Volume
Great,
3?
awesome.
Hey, there is a dancing lights cantrip in this.
Hey.
I don't know. The wand seems super cool.
There's also a bunch of other ones.
Okay, I take that spellbook.
There's 4 cantrips, 6 first level spells, 4 second level spells, and 5 third level spells in it.
Okay. I grab that. I found something here. But
You want to
there's
try and
2
find
of
the
you
one?
who can't see. Yeah, I was going to say there's
Hmm.
2 of you who can't see in the dark. So it might be nice to have more than one source available to us.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see
Let's
if
try
any
and
of
find the
these
one.
wands are labeled.
Yeah, I'll go look for labels on the wand, see if I can find.
Like, is there
light.
a number system? I know this
Stupid
place
level.
has been tracked.
Aw.
Oh. She said, "I know this place has been trashed."
Yeah.
Yeah, Miriam. The last thing we heard was you said, "I know this place has been trashed."
Right. It might not be the only place that's trashed here in a minute because I'm so frustrated.
Yikes.
Hold on.
We all just like froze.
He said hold, so we did.
He's like, hold on.
Yeah. I'm trying to find something.
He's trying to find the side effects for what happens if we use it wrong.
No.
It casts like a 4th level fireball instead of dancing lights.
Oh jeez.
That would be awesome.
My spellbook does have fireball in it.
Dope.
I can't cast it
You
yet,
can't cast
but
it, no.
Dope. One day.
I will also one day potentially be able to speak with plants. Because
One of these days, you're gonna turn into Caleb and just be Gatling gunning fireballs over the wall, and then peek around and go, "Is everybody okay?"
Right.
That was a hilarious sequence. Man.
So you're looking for a wand. Okay.
Mm.
Each of you make an investigation.
Okay.
Ooh, 16 minus 1, so 15.
Okay.
I did decently that time.
I have 15.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, high
Okay.
five.
So 30
I went
total.
up in
That's not how that works.
modifier. He went down in modifier.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I rolled a 14 and go up to 15.
So you guys are looking. Each of the wands is designed just a little bit differently.
Ooh.
So they're all a little bit different, but you find. Excuse me. You find one that, like its carvings on it, kind of resemble kind of like some sun rays and things. So it might be a light, dancing lights, cantrip wand.
So I pick it up, right?
I don't recommend we try it in
I
here.
was afraid he was gonna grab that stupid wand.
There's so much stuff in here that you could just grab. Yeah.
There's
Why don't
so
we just
many.
grab this? Grab all of this and sell this later.
Well, because I'm not really a huge fan of taking from somebody else's livelihood.
Where is he?
I don't know, that's the problem. But if he's not dead and he comes back from being tortured and he finds out, oh, hey, in addition to being tortured, I now am broke because some bloke came and stole everything.
All right, so we take like 3 of them.
We're already taking 2 things.
You can also just pay
But
for
they might
it.
get him.
Right.
They might help him get him out of torture.
You can
No,
also
just
inventory
get out,
the
get out,
prices.
get out, get out.
All right, fine.
So are you guys taking the wand and the book?
Yes, but I definitely leave some money. But my fear is if I leave money, it'll just get taken.
Hide it.
I leave a note.
Yes.
In the inventory of what we took, and I owe you, Ondine. And then I put it in the inventory book and close it.
And you did tell him your name, so he does know who you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident we actually like introduced ourselves.
That'd be hella awkward. It's like, oh, I owe you. He's like, who's this person?
Who ripped me off? That's funny. Okay, so I go outside. I want to go
where the people are.
Oh, well done. I actually want to go the opposite direction. That was perfect, by the way. I want to go outside of the city to test this thing out.
Wanna see them dancing?
Outside the city to test this out.
Walking around on those. What do you call them?
Okay.
Feet.
Are you gonna go north?
All right.
Or south?
North. Hella out of the city, like into the farmland area. Like, bye-bye.
Okay. So you guys go to the north.
I'm just going to go test this thing out. I don't want to be where anyone could get at. And we go. I walk about, like, I don't know, 50 feet out, and I aim it towards the, like, away from the city.
So still north.
And, yeah, like, I aim it north. And I just kind of go.
A 9th level storm of vengeance. No. Okay.
Tsunami comes and just, like, takes out, like, the 2/3 of the town. Just, like.
We just stand there and watch.
Oh my god.
Do you think he'll mind if we take them now?
Just get swept away.
Okay. Roll percentage dice.
A percentile dice. Hold on, I gotta find my dice. Where'd I put them?
Tomorrow is Disney Sing Along Volume 2 on ABC.
Wow.
Okay, I genuinely actually don't know where my dice are. That's
Here, what do you need to roll for? What do you need, to roll?
Found them.
Did this?
I found them. We're good.
This?
I got them.
It's a D100 and a D10.
I got it. We're good.
I rolled 82.
I got them.
Just for
I rolled
fun.
82. Yeah, I felt bad.
No, I want him to do it because
I'm reading the whole history.
Backfire.
66.
Yeah, I think mine was better.
But I probably still good enough to succeed.
4 globules of light.
Globules of light.
All right, Matt.
All right. I make them just like slowly orbit my head.
Okay.
You can also turn into a dancing person.
I walk. You know what I'm gonna do?
No.
I am going to approach that. Undine, would you care to accompany me for just a moment? Just one more moment, and then we can
light or the dark.
Go back to the temple.
To the temple. Or wait, where are we going?
Just down the thoroughfare for a moment, and then we'll go back to the temple.
Okay.
All right. So I walk on Kalina's side of the street, and I walk to the guard post, and I stand on the porch, which is technically in darkness.
Kalina.
Yes. Is there illumination through the darkness?
So they're following you?
Yes. They're orbiting. All four of them are orbiting around my head.
Let me look up this.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's some technical math that needs to be worked out here.
Yeah.
Now I've got that song from Little Mermaid stuck in my head.
Right? Okay. I know, right? I've low-key already gone through like the first 2 verses.
So it casts dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Right. For 4 of them. Okay, so I put 1 above my head.
Each of them casts 5.
Yes.
Right, so I put 1 above my head, and then I put 2 of them in front of me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 of them just kind of floats on the left side back and forth a little bit.
Okay.
Just kind of illuminate some stuff. Does it illuminate the darkness? That's really all I'm checking.
I've just been kind of trying to keep my eye out since I actually can see.
Make a perception check. It does illuminate it, but they each have it's like a 5 foot
Square.
So
each of them illuminates one 5 foot space. Right. Okay.
17.
17. Okay.
Yeah. I haven't rolled below an 11, except when I had advantage, and I rolled a 2 and a 14. But it wasn't on the same die.
Nice.
My good die rolled the 2, so I would have been screwed if I didn't have advantage.
So there are no whale in the darkness.
Okay.
They're posted up. There's marching around inside the compound of Katana Hall. With your 60 foot, you can see there appears to be some figures on the roof.
Okay.
It's just flying around.
Okay, and so there's a building directly behind us, though, because we're on Kalina's, the guard post.
Yes.
Yeah, Kalina's is just up the street to the north.
Right. So, Tyron, I think we should back into this building right this second. And I just pull him in through the door.
Okay. So you go in. The masked bandit and Lexan, the wizard guy, are you guys don't know his name. Are still handcuffed, chained to the weapons rack. And just a random guard is there at the desk. And he kind of looks at you. Hi.
My apologies. We were just gaining cover from the layout outside. We'll be leaving now. And we just kind of...
Hold on.
Aren't we?
Is there a back way out of here? There's a lot right outside the door. So if we could avoid being right there, I'd like to take a back route out. That seems like a fire hazard.
He kind of looks around, and you're in a 10 by 20 foot rectangle, and it has one door.
10 by 20.
Yeah, it's how most prisons or jails are designed.
Literally, all we got to do is go out and just book it around the corner of this building, and then we'll gain cover.
Right. Well, guess we don't have much of a choice.
Dash.
Don't lose them.
I just come ripping out that door, and I dash into the light, and then I go 90 degrees from the street, and I hide down an alleyway.
Okay.
Swan dive trailed by 4 bubbles. Just whee!
Crap.
They were holding their actions, weren't they?
Probably.
So, Ondine,
Mm-hmm.
does a 18 and a 20 hit you?
Good golly, Miss
rolled
Molly.
really well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't, even with my shield, I can't.
Okay. And
That's gonna hurt.
Tyron does a 23 and a 9. I think only the
23 hits.
You. Okay.
Unless I had a negative dexterity modifier, 9 would not hit me.
Okay. Ondine, you take 10 points of piercing damage as 2 arrows hit you as you guys step out of the darkness. And Tyron, you take 5 points of piercing damage as 1.
5? Alrighty.
And another one whizzes right past your head.
Alright, now does 25 feet get me 90 degrees off the street?
What did I do with my math?
Meaning down an alleyway.
Can you attempt to get out of range?
Not even out of range. Are they okay? Are they flying?
But out of eyesight.
Yeah, I want to break line of sight with 25 feet of movement. Is that possible?
Yes. So oh wait. Yeah, you could go around to the back of Lucian's, or you could go behind what looks to be an antique store.
Great. So as I run out and the 2 arrows hit me, I go, Undine, the antique store. And are they flying or are they down more?
You don't.
It's like from the darkness, or is it like?
It's from the
Cool.
darkness.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did. I'm gonna pull one of the arrows out and shoot it back at him as I duck around the corner.
Okay, make a attack with disadvantage.
Oh, geez, a 12 and a 16, so 19 total.
Dang, son.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay, roll
Looks
damage.
like turning into a valid
Oh,
strategy.
geez, 9 points of piercing damage. Let's go.
Okay.
And gone.
Okay.
I still have an
Anyan,
arrow
are you
sticking out of my
following?
freaking.
What? Sorry.
What are you doing? Are you just following him? Are you gonna try to fire an attack or what?
I'm just gonna follow at this point.
Okay. So you guys go behind the building.
Ow.
You guys wait
I
a little
kinda-
bit.
That happens.
And
Let's stay in the alleys.
it
Let's
doesn't
stay in the
appear
narrow
that
streets.
anyone is following you at this point.
They better not be. I pull out a dagger. Still smokes?
I look around the room.
You guys
Whoa.
aren't in a building.
We're just in an alleyway.
Oh, I thought you said we were going into the antique shop.
No, I just kind of meant like that direction because that broke line of sight.
Copy.
I say we stay to the back roads and the small alleys to go pick up fish to go eat dinner.
Right. I think we'll skirt our way around the city and pick him up at the temple and then go to Kalina's.
Why?
I have a friend joining us for dinner, so manners.
I will do my best. And we just
Insight. Okay.
I plan to use this on her and see what the negative effect is. I don't actually, because that would be mean of me. But I have a wand of iffy
dancing lights.
Iffy dancing lights. That's what's going in my thing. Wand of iffy dancing lights.
I have 2 iffy spell books.
So as you guys are heading back,
Okay.
during this time at some point, Fist, you receive a message in your
I was
head.
afraid about that. I mean, I was afraid this was gonna happen.
And you hear a voice. Good afternoon, friend. How is our masked criminal?
Do I recognize this voice? Who is this?
This is the invisible guy.
Oh, shoot! Yeah, sorry, you caught me while I was reading here. Sorry. Dude, yeah, Yikes. This is so sketch. What the crap? Oh, no.
Okay. Hold on, I'm looking to see how many spells left he has.
I don't even know if I want to talk to this guy though.
We're talking about Osiris, right? The invisible
the
dude.
servant of Osiris. Yeah.
Whooped butt. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The servant of Osiris.
Yeah, mate. This is gonna be.
That's
Didn't
terrifying.
answer my question. Is he taken care of?
Yeah, no, we locked him up. He's out of you. He's out of the hair of the whatever you want to call yourselves, the servants of Osiris or whatnot. Yeah, he won't be a problem.
Okay.
I don't know how many words that was, but
It was about 25, I think.
yeah.
Good to hear it.
Is he using sending or message?
Sending.
Okay.
Good to know. Thank you for the update, and thank you for taking care of that. It is much appreciated.
Yeah, can I just ask, anything like who you are and like what you do and whatnot? We didn't really get a chance to talk earlier.
Pretty sure that would have cut off at what you
I
do.
know. Yeah. I'm not good at this. I'm also trying to see how many spell slots he has.
Honestly, yeah, that's 3 right there. That was 3/3.
My name is Alexander. I am working for relics on behalf of Osiris.
Wait a minute.
If you have more questions, meet me in Demarda.
Demarda?
Wait,
The,
isn't Demarda where the other people said they were going?
Yup.
Hey, let's down.
Oh boy, I don't know how I feel about this.
You don't know about it yet.
Well, I just don't know how I feel about somebody else wanting to collect relics that I believe should be kept where they are. But yeah, Mike, no problem. I don't know how long it'll take to get there, but I'll see what we can do in the meantime. Is there like a time frame that we have to meet you there by, or are you like just gonna? Is that where you live?
Any more?
Well, I won't be there forever, so if you
Well,
want
I think
to...
that's 5 now.
No, it's 4. Because he
Oh.
said, "Hey, what you doing?" And you didn't know us.
This is the
That doesn't
fifth
answer my
one.
question.
This is the 5th one.
What?
If
Okay, whatever. I can't count apparently.
show up if you want, otherwise, okay.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. All right.
He's probably the one that can teleport.
Should I like send you a signal where I get there, or like is there a meeting place? No, I need little specifics here, man. I really want to work with you, you know, but you're not giving me a lot to go off of, and I don't really know who you are.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm already in Demarda. I will be here for a few days.
Few days, brother. You gotta give me.
I only have so many spell slots.
That was 6. Holy cow.
He's got 6/3. That is insanity.
He's past sending at a higher level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair, but still, yikes.
Yikes. Okay.
Are you gonna respond to that at all?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Good. Good to know, mate. I'll keep in touch, kinda, or like you keep in touch, and then I'll. Yeah, this is not really effective, is it? And then. Goodbye. Wait, how do Australians say goodbye? I don't really know.
Bye.
Adios, amigo.
I'm pretty sure that one's not right.
I'm pretty sure they just say bye.
Bye. Yeah.
That's how my Australian friend said it.
All right. Cool.
Well, I mean, she would say it differently, but.
Well, yeah, she'd probably say it better than I say it.
There's that too.
2, 4, 6. So Demarda's like 300 miles away. And he's only going to be there for a few days. How long? How long? How many miles can we travel in a day?
Okay, if it's 700, you can travel 33 miles an hour or 33 miles a day at a fast pace. So you're looking at about 24 days of travel. I did the math already.
Well, for the 700
Ish.
one, yes, but this one's only 300.
That's
Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's asking too much, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 periods of water in between here and Demarda.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's asking a lot. He doesn't. I'm not his caliber. Okay. I really don't like this guy.
Little did you know you had 6 words left.
Yeah, I really don't like this guy.
Duly noted. Thanks, buddy, for letting me know how you feel ahead of time.
Okay. And so that happens. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So he is like crazy high level. Good to know.
Yeah.
Well, he literally bamfs in and out of places.
Oh no, I know.
It's true. It's true.
And he like
I think teleport
was
is 7.
invisible. He has
And
like
in a
greater
day, he got to Demarda.
Well, there was a long rest.
But I
So
just
if
mean
he
like,
if he can bamf
Right,
in and out, he can just
but I just
teleport
mean
over
he's
there.
got the
with one.
ability to do that, which is
Right.
not insignificant.
Right, which
It's
is I was
true.
like,
It's
trying
that's
to
true.
say
It's true.
what he could do.
So
Right.
Anyway, so you guys are all back at the temple then.
Right. So when are we going to have dinner with?
with who? My friend?
Yes.
Right. So I just told her we'd be there and to come in the evening, and I'd buy her a meal. So
Right. Well,
I suppose perhaps we should go that
time
way.
is it like 4 at this point? Because we walked into the and around and out of the city and then back in the round and
It's closer to 4 or so.
4:30. Okay. I mean, you've got half your reading done first. You can always read at the table. I don't think is that disrespectful here? That was not disrespectful.
Well, have
right?
you found me? I mean,
That's fair. Fist.
If they start yelling,
And
for you,
Justin just popped in.
oh my I was gonna say.
are you gonna like drop down or like you're gonna stay
Well,
in
like,
until they find
no, I'm
you?
just if they're within 60 feet of me, I can communicate with them, right?
Yeah.
Fist.
I'm gonna wait till one of them passes within 60 feet of me, and just be like, right, yeah. So they've got a lot to talk about, but I'm in the middle of my book here. I'm like right in the middle. It's like a cliff.
Can I try and find him? I want to try and find him.
Make a perception check.
If he beats my
14.
I'll be in. No,
Nope.
there's no way. Yeah. So like, bottom line, I'll meet you guys for dinner, but I'd like to get a little bit more reading done before I call it a night. Let's say
Out
about
loud.
like what, 6 o'clock ish?
Out loud, I go.
If that's a thing.
Sounds good to me. Fairly quietly.
Okay.
So like 30 feet can hear me.
Wait, what?
So I say out loud sounds good, but quiet enough so
Well,
that only
can I
like
hear him?
30 feet can hear me.
I mean,
He can still.
even if I could hear you, I could still just ignore you because you just said sounds
You hear
good.
him.
So
You hear him.
okay.
Right, Tyron, you're looking around like you're crazy. What are you saying?
I said to meet us for dinner. Can I try one last time?
All right, I'm gonna head
One
that
last
way.
time. One last time. 11 times.
It's gonna
11.
What?
Bye.
Yeah, no.
What did it have
See
to
ya.
beat?
You had to beat a 20.
I would have rolled a natural 20 because I have 0 bonus to perception.
Right, exactly.
So,
Oh, there's no way.
that'd have been fun.
I have a
All right, bye,
+3.
guys. Cool. Let's just head over to Kalias, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you just wanna.
So you guys get your meals. Kalina is carrying a heavy crossbow.
Okay.
And
Oh, remember to give the gold back to what's her name?
and
Yeah. Viola.
Yeah.
super drunk.
Violetta.
Violetta.
she's super.
She's
Wait. What'd you
she's
say?
carrying a crossbow.
She's
not
what?
mixed.
She's what?
She's
hella
drunk
Crossbow.
and carrying
Super
a
drunk.
crossbow.
A heavy crossbow.
Kalina, good to see you again. What's menu for tonight?
Violetta.
Perhaps you should have a seat.
I don't think that is the great. I kind of like
She just kind
point
of
the
like
crossbow a little bit
stumbles
more
into
towards the floor. You sure you want to be holding that right now?
I'm fine.
Well, I think we have different definitions of that.
And Violetta comes
I am
over to
not the
her.
brightest person in the room, and even I know
Leans
that
on
you
the
do not
counter.
give someone a weapon when they are drunk. But
She's
nevertheless, if you trust yourself,
She will be
we
fine.
will be over here.
Right.
And I post up on the back booth.
So what can I get you guys?
Well, actually, first we have
That's
something
true.
for you, Violetta.
You do.
This is your
Oh, yeah.
cut of the money, and I hand her
Cha-ching!
like a pouch of 50 gold.
50 gold.
She kind of like looks at it. Holy crap.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This
Thank
is
you.
quite a bit of gold.
That's
Right.
is
So
quite a bit of
hopefully
gold.
it'll help you with your situation here.
Yes.
Are you sure your mom's all right?
Oh, she's fine.
Okay. Like I said, different definitions
This
of.
is normal crisis.
Oh, right. Not the best way to handle a crisis. Just throwing that out there.
And then at this point, the door opens, and like this Nalail, like kind of like winged Nalail, kind of like looks in.
What?
And from the kitchen, this arrow comes firing out, hits it right in its face, and it just goes.
Holy
Right. This might be the safest place.
guys!
door,
Her
like-
middle name is not okay. She's better when she's drunk.
Right? She has advantage on all attacks while she's drunk. That'd be dope if you were like
It's
a sailor or something. You have advantage on all attacks while you're drunk.
You're drunk. Oh, that'd be fun.
That'd be
like
funny.
A drunk
Well,
monk.
Violet.
yeah, I was gonna say like this, the way of the drunken fist.
Violet looks at
Master.
Whatever.
All right.
That movie's really funny though. If you ever watch that movie.
The Jackie Chan one.
And
Yeah,
Violet
it's
kind of
so
like looks
funny.
over her shoulder and looks back to you. She has a magical crossbow. It's fine. Everything's gonna be
Oh,
okay.
that's what it is.
Oh, I feel even more confident now.
Yes, it is.
Well, Violetta,
It's specially enchanted for her. It's Kalina's drunken crossbow. If she's drunk, she has better advantage and everything is a critical or something like that. It's like super.
Oh my gosh, I want that so bad.
But you're not Kalina.
Right, I know. But like,
Dang
if it was Vala's
That's
drunken,
true.
yeah.
yeah.
No, just DM saying the stats are. She has advantage on all hits. It's also a +10,
Jeez.
and everything is a critical.
Let's not piss her off. How about?
Or at least
I
do it
think
when
it'd
she's
be-
sober.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because when she's
Hold
sober,
on.
it's a
Just goes
-10 to
pounds
all
like
attacks.
20 shots. Hold that thought, and then just waits a couple minutes before kicking us out. Oh yikes!
No, because if she shoots it while she's sober, it's actually a -10 to all attacks. So
And she rolls at disadvantage.
she doesn't roll a disadvantage.
Oh, dang.
It's just she just rolls straight and subtracts 10.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, Violetta, I was wondering, do you have some sort of like a charcuterie board, like meats and crackers and breads and cheeses and fruits? Do you have any type of like a sampler platter?
I do. That would be like 6 silver pieces. How many of you do you want stuff for?
Oh, four. What? One friend, right?
Right, but it's probably not for a while yet.
All right. So we'll just munch on it for a few hours or a little,
So just
an
the two
hour
of you?
till she gets here.
Okay.
Yes.
Just
And an ale for me, please.
3 silver pieces and a couple copper. And she goes and gets like a smaller tray of like some cheese and meat sliced.
3 silver pieces, and I'll just say it's 3
Crackers.
copper, because then that gives me 0 copper pieces.
You give her how many copper?
3.
I give her 3.
So it's a tip.
Okay.
No, that's the price for the ale,
Yeah. For the-
right? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want anything on you?
To drink.
Yeah.
Rank.
Do you have any juices?
Oh boy.
Yeah, we have juices.
Wait, you have juice? You didn't tell me you had juice.
I carry the platter and the tankard over, and as I just sit down, I just look at Auntie and I just go, lightweight, and I start drinking and eating.
Enjoy. Yeah.
Not so she could hear me, like when I was in the corner.
Right. What kind of juices do you have?
Well, we have like a citrus juice right now that
It's like orange juice.
it has a
Hey.
little bit of a kick. We also have like a cider.
So it's a screwdriver.
Not an alcoholic kick.
You said kick. I don't know.
I'll try the citrus beverage.
Okay.
Does it allow you to carry a third weapon? Does
When you
nobody get that
withdraw, you
reference?
will have 4 arms for some reason.
Dang it! Nobody gets the reference. All right, fine.
I actually, Josh, when I was thinking about making a character, it'd be so cool if I could be Juddock, the guy from Dunkirk. It's like, sock! With like having 4 arms. You are the stones, the sand!
Yes,
Dude, I wish.
Good,
so amazing.
Okay.
I watched it.
That guy was amazing.
It's not even funny. I've seen it 3 times now this year alone.
Yeah, like that movie and Prince of Persia, right? Those are in like a special category for me.
Like, they're like, honestly.
Where is Prince of Persia? Like, what is Prince of Persia on? Because I cannot find it anywhere.
Stars?
I think it's on Stars right now.
Anyway,
Or,
Dang it.
no.
back to it. So, are you guys just gonna kind of like hang out down there until?
It's just one of those underrated movies, dude.
Yeah. Just kind of. I'm looking through the spell books and stuff, just kind of
So
perusing.
you have volume 1 and 3, yes?
Affirmative.
Okay. So you have the from volume 3. Cantrips are Booming Blade, Dancing Lights.
Whoa!
Cantrip.
What?
Nothing. I just really like Booming Blade.
Booming Blade is fun.
Yeah.
Booming Blade.
Dancing Lights.
Mold Earth. And Shape Water.
Ooh.
And there's other spells. I will email that to you.
Yeah.
All of those could go horribly wrong.
Yes. Well, his ones can spells 100%.
And I'm just going to run through the other list kind of quick. I don't expect you to write it down. Bane, Compelled Duel.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Ice Knife, Jump,
Ice Knife.
Ray of Sickness,
So fun.
Aid, Earthbind,
Ooh.
Shadow Blade, Zone of Truth,
Ooh.
Daylight, Sleep Storm, Speak with Dead, Wall of Water, and Water Walk.
Yo, what level is Daylight?
3.
Third.
You can't use it yet, can
You
you?
can only cast
Nope.
up to second level.
I can only cast up to 2nd level, but yes, that crossed my mind.
Dang it. It'd be dope. You just cast Daylight on an object and then just walk. Like, hold it and just walk through the streets with it. That would be the coolest thing ever.
Or just throw it into the middle of the darkness and then see how much it lights up.
If Justin remembers correctly, it's a 60-foot radius.
Yes.
Like, from the point, so it's 120 feet across. Just, it's big.
Yeah.
And you guys are just kind of looking.
And, like, up, too.
You don't, like, there's a lot of just various people that kind of come for dinner, like, up until dinner, like, are coming.
Nice.
Some people, excuse me, are, like, come in and go up to their rooms and things like that. And no one, like, particularly stands out to you, except from downstairs, or not, from upstairs, coming downstairs, the princess comes down and then goes.
Oh, she's staying there?
Like the bath area.
She's gonna have a bath party.
Well played. Well played.
And at one of the tables, you see like the guy who wore at the library who had the dark jacket and like scaly skin.
Undine, what are we talking about with this friend of yours? A business associate or just a friend you invited to dinner?
Right. Literally just met her today.
Right.
And we might be able to mutually benefit. I was thinking perhaps they're headed to a place.
Demarda.
Demarda. I have it written down. Demarda, and they're going to meet with a friend who can actually teleport.
How far away is Demarda? Do I know that?
They are going to Roma.
That's right. They're going to Roma, then go to that place, and then teleport.
Wait, they're going to
Josh, do I know how far away Demarda is from where we are right now?
300 miles.
It's
It's 3.
It's I don't know if it's 300.
It is.
Do you have a scale on your map?
Yeah, I do.
That's right. So it's
300 miles. How many miles?
It's probably more of like a give because I mean I was like doing it with my fingers.
Yeah.
And that's a straight line.
In order to actually travel there, like you're probably looking at more like 400 to 500 miles.
Josh, as the crow flies, meaning as Prethne flies, how many days would it take me to get there? Meaning, we can probably travel faster, going at a fast pace while she's flying. So, like 50 miles a day? Question mark? Like fast, because we're not walking. We're going like fast.
Like, what is the top speed of a horse?
Top, I don't know, but Prethne's speed is like 40, I think. So
she could go pretty fast, but she can only carry you.
Right. So if it's just me. Because I don't want them on a teleport her. I don't want more people to know than have to. So if they teleport and I leave, let's say, tomorrow, and we could get there at the same time. This is all going on in my head, by the way. Not saying any of this out loud.
Well,
but how many days-ish?
Wait, but where's... Josh, really quickly, where's Roma on the map?
Katana, directly to the west. Is it not on that map?
Oh, no, it's a longer name, I think. Romantique?
Yeah, that's not... you have the old map.
Yeah,
this is the correct map.
I paid how many silver for this wrong map?
You have a correct map of the city.
This
is an original.
I don't care.
I care.
It's the wrong original. Yeah, okay, so okay, well then I want a copy of this original. Because I don't have a... This, I feel like, is the original, Josh. Let's be honest. Because this is way more detailed.
But it's also wrong
in a
lot of ways. So
how many days-ish would it take me to fly from where I am, traveling at a fast pace? Note that normal pace is like 20 miles. Fast pace is like 30 miles on foot. So flying would be different.
Wait, you're trying to figure out how long it would take to go on foot?
No, to fly.
Okay.
Straight line from Katana.
Straight line.
So just say that.
To Demarda. Okay.
Like you're adding a whole bunch of stuff, making it more confusing. He just wants to know how quickly he can fly there. Direct flight.
No layover.
Yep.
It would take you like 7 days.
7 days at a fast pace?
You know what I just realized? Fun fact, that map is also wrong. The scale is also wrong, I think, because it took you 3 days to get from walking
from where I was to Katana.
So
yes, your scale is way off.
Fast speed, it would take you about 7 days.
Yeah,
but
how far are they up? That's
okay. But
it's crazy.
Here's what I want to throw out so that you guys know this. To go from Katana to Roma, you're looking at
Romantique.
It's Roma.
It's Romantique on my map.
This is the first time that has been said. Roma has been mentioned in every single episode before this.
Don't piss the DM off, guys.
Jacob, shut up.
So the Nalail just walked into the it will take them about 6 days to get from Katana to Roma.
Oh, sweet. So it's about the same amount of time for them to get to the place they'll teleport as it would for me to get to the place that they're going.
Katana, it would be different.
Yeah, but the teleport's not
but
from
they're
Katana.
going to Roma. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think through all of that really quickly. Right.
Right, it's not even 100% sure that they'll give us a lift.
Can I photocopy this thing?
Yeah, I actually have a photocopy around here somewhere for you.
Okay, well, there you go.
Given you one.
Right.
You just
I don't know. We haven't even had a chance to discuss. She couldn't speak for him. Her friends
Right.
that can do the teleporting. So we might get to Roma and find out, oh, sorry, you're out of luck.
Right.
But, or we might need to barter to get that. So that's the only hesitation I have with this deal, is it could be a lot of extra travel for nothing.
Right.
But I just want to know our options, because we got to travel a long way, no matter what we do, other than if we stay in Katana and deal with Nalel.
Right. And fast movement is always instant. Is preferable to long treks.
Right, it's just a little bit of a time saver.
Okay. We're gonna fast forward to dinner.
Yes.
You may want to hit that light.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the light.
Maybe don't hit the light because that might break it, but like turn it on.
Smash the lights. Oh, hi, great.
Yeah.
You got super washed out for a second. It was like, wow!
Yeah.
Phew.
Okay.
Yeah.
That went away. That was funny.
Eventually, around 6 o'clock, Fist shows up.
6:15.
6:15.
Because I'm
Fashionably late.
Never show up on time to a party.
6 hours before I go to dinner.
Fun fact.
That's my compromise.
You learned
During that whole 6 hours.
Yeah. During this full 6 hours.
You learned nothing interesting.
Yeah.
That from this book, which is thick and old and probably a little bit more accurate than some, one of the originals lives under the ocean near Demarda.
Poseidon? Near where?
Her name is Cassidea.
Under the ocean near Demarda? Demarda's a landlocked... Oh, wait.
Landlocked island, yes.
Oh, see, on this one, it doesn't look like
Yeah,
it's an island.
some of the cities are in a little bit.
Okay, wait. So Demarda. Now that I'm using an actual map.
So that kind of sticks
Now,
out
is
between
Demarda...
each other because Demarda...
Oh, jeez, you put Demarda clear over there. Yeah,
is Demarda...
this is way
She's
different.
like somewhere up here, probably.
Oh.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
Is Demarda generally south of us then? Because I think that's where the closest ocean is.
It's northeast.
Like way northeast.
Oh, well, east is an ocean too. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Roma is actually west of us.
Yeah.
West.
So we would be heading back.
I really need to get one of those maps from you guys.
Yeah. Maybe the next time
Make photocopies of the real one.
The thing is, I have photocopies of everything for you too. I just haven't seen you guys. So maybe the next time I'm in town, I will drop by and give you guys a couple maps.
Yeah.
So
I'll be right back.
So you guys kind of reconvene. Well, actually, Karis has arrived before Fist then.
Yeah.
So Karis, which Tyron you recognize as one of the figures you saw in the library, kind of approaches, like opens the door and kind of like looks around and sees Ondine, and then comes over and sits at the booth with you guys. Good evening.
Now, which side of the booth does she sit on? Because I'm sitting against the wall facing the door.
Where's Ondine sitting?
I would assume across the booth?
Are you sitting across then?
Well, I guess it depends on, like, what is the booth set up? Like, is it a corner booth where it's like...
Is it a circular? Is it a circular, or is it just a square?
It's just the side by side. And so, Tyron, you're like against, like, if this is the wall, you're here, and like, there's a spot
She's gonna come and sit next to Tyron, across from you.
Okay.
Interesting. I kind of tuck my left leg up, and I kind of like lean against the wall. Nod to her.
Right, Karis, welcome. Glad you're here.
Yes.
This is my associate Tyron.
Good to meet you.
One sec.
we getting?
Right, whatever you'd like. Violetta will probably be over in a moment to see if you'd like anything. And I don't know what the specials are. We've been eating just meats and cheeses in the meantime. But yeah, feel free to order what you like. We're expecting one more person here shortly.
Okay. And just kind of carry, and then you arrive.
So okay.
You see the table with Andi and Tyron and this other figure that you recognize from the library.
Right, yeah.
Tamara says hi. Anyway, moving on.
We're going to have her on at some point, so.
Yay!
Yeah. Right, yeah. I just walk up and just set the book down on the table.
Breaks.
Dust just goes.
And then I'm just gonna be like,
I make room for Fist in the booth.
Okay.
That's funny. I can just imagine it being one of those tables with like only the thing in the middle, and it just totally tipping, and all of like the ketchup and condiments just going phew across the room. That'd be funny.
Hello, I'm Karis.
Right. So there's a catch with my associate here. His name is Fist. He can't really talk like you and I talk. So conversation is a little bit complicated. He can totally understand you.
So you can understand me. Very good.
Yeah. So he signs, if you know sign language, or what the equivalent of that's called in this game.
Is it ESL or AC?
DC?
ACSC? ACSL? What the crap? I can't. Alawelian Common Sign Language.
Alawelian Common. Anyway.
Yikes. Mystic Sign Language. It's a lot of dancing.
In my head, I'm assuming I still have access to initiate conversation. I just say, you can talk to her however you want. I just figured if you don't want to do that with a stranger, I wasn't going to force you into that.
Right, yeah, no, that's
so
good. Appreciate it.
Yep.
We do need to talk though about. I might have had a conversation with our invisible friend that we met downstairs. You know.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, it was a little awkward, but
right.
Yeah, he's in a Demarda right now.
Oh.
He's wondering if we can come and meet him, and I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna get there, mate. And like,
right, actually, that might be one of the conversations we're having here in just a moment, because she's headed to Demarda and has someone who can teleport. Well, headed to Roma to then go to Demarda. I don't know all of the details, but maybe we can find out. Seems like all roads lead to Demarda.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
Right. So chime in when you like.
Sure.
And this entire time she's just kind of like looking at like you.
Right.
So how are you?
I'm doing great.
Seemed like a really awkward silence.
Where are you from exactly? And what are you doing in this lovely city? Appears to have had some interesting fortune recently.
I'm from Varagon originally, so just journeying around, learning about magic and whatever.
Now I am from Alawelian, and I went to Varagon, and now I'm back in Alawelian. Correct?
Yep.
Great. I visited Varagon once. It's a lovely place. What part of Varagon are you from?
The part that is
really quick.
Secluded.
Just the whole time she's talking. Now that I've got this like connection between her and Demarda and the like Osiris guy, I just want to be like, is she on the level?
And I know Jack Squat. I'm just conversing with a person.
First of all, when she says she's from Varagon, like, do I know where she? Like, you said she like looks different. Like, what does she look like?
She's the constellation-y person.
She's like
okay.
Which they normally kind of keep to themselves.
Right. Okay. Cool.
People, they kind of have their own communities.
So like, I know who she is.
People who have gone to Varagon don't necessarily know about them. But people who are like native to Varagon and have traveled Varagon would probably have run into it at some point.
What's this chick's name?
Karis.
Karis.
Well, I am from the center, one of the islands in the center.
Oh,
Central.
Can I see that map like briefly, just so I know, because I actually don't have it.
Varagon. Perfect. All right. Did I visit there, or was I kind of?
No.
Was that no to me?
That was a no to you.
Okay, cool. I've never been there myself. What is it like? Is it, I think I was in the forested portions, forest and mountainous parts to the north.
wait, which?
What?
Like to the center.
Of this one? Interesting.
Oh, guess I come from the island where a lot of people are like me, so.
And how did you come to be here?
Well, I've been traveling with some people from various places, so we've been to several of the realms by this point. We spent quite a bit of time in Varagon.
Right. And did you come directly to Katana from Varagon, or did you go to a different city and are now here?
Oh, we just came through wherever we could, and we've just been kind of journeying around the south here, the south area of Aluelian.
All right. And where are you headed next? It seems as though you are the quite the nomadic group of people.
We are quite the nomadic group of people. But, well, I will be heading to Roma soon, very soon, probably as soon as possible. And then we will be going from Roma to Demarda.
Demarda. Yes, interesting. Right. How are you getting to Demarda from Roma? Are you walking, or
No.
you're running, or
I
riding
have
horses,
a
or
friend who, she will teleport us.
a friend who will teleport you?
Oh, just to Demarda.
That is fairly advanced magic, is it not?
Yes, but she is very skilled.
Right, and that's what we were talking about earlier. If perhaps her friend would be willing to assist us in our own journey, perhaps for an exchange of services or something of the sort, since we're kind of skilled at protection detail. I don't know what, but perhaps we might be able to do some assisting.
Right.
I am not to offend those that I'm traveling with currently, but they are not the best at protection, so something like that could prove very useful between here and Roma.
Right, so perhaps that might be something we can exchange. And then you're headed to Demarta. What's in Demarta?
Oh, well, in Demarta we're on a quest of some sort. Some of us are not our best selves, and we're working to fix that. So I am currently bound to a constellate god, and, well, not a god, a goddess, and I am going to separate myself from her. It is a old deal my parents made with one of them, and I am now on the run. So
I know about making this, your parents making decisions you don't agree with, so I can relate to you on that level.
yes, but so I am questing to find a solution to my problem. That is one of
And
the reasons.
your group is all in the same boat?
Not the same boat that I am. I am the only one who is bound in the way that I am.
And there's a kind of magic that can free you.
Yes, I hope so. We just need probably. I'm hoping that the person who will teleport us, she will be able to obtain in our travels some way to break the bond so that I can be free.
So she's kind of like your leader.
No, she's not the leader. She's just one of the more powerful.
How'd y'all meet? I'm just curious how. I mean, we kind of met by accident, so I don't know if that's how your band met. But
our leader, he was looking for a special group of people, and he is a breaker of chains, as you could say, and so when he sought out people like me where we were trapped in some way, and and he got us out of our situations. So we now travel searching for ways to free others. And some of us are still trying to free ourselves.
Why Demarda? Why not another hub of magical activity?
It is on the North Shore. It is where it is rumored that it is very close to great sources of magic.
Right.
Because of one of the originals.
Which original is that?
I don't remember.
Are the originals just in this realm? Or is that like the originals of the realms?
The originals are a unique group to Allowellian. I mean, like, because the nature of them, like every single realm has their own version of the originals, but the title of the originals kind of sticks with the originals of Allowellian. In Relsian, there are similar kinds of things, but they're usually called like ancestors.
Okay.
And what is your group's focus? Magic abilities, beasts, animals, research, knowledge,
It
or do you all
depends
have your
on
own
who you talk
niche?
to. I am a little bit more inclined to the knowledge, but some of the others are a little bit more inclined to fighting, and I am not the most powerful in the group in terms of magic, but I do have some capacity.
Right.
And she holds out her hand, and like this flower like kind of appears and blooms in her hand, and she sets it on the table.
Where did Jacob go?
He's probably starting that fire.
Yeah, he's starting a fire.
Oh, why is he starting a fire?
Because he's supposed to.
Cool.
I mean, I'm sorry we're asking so many questions. We're just a very curious bunch. Most of us here are learners, much like yourself.
I can tell that.
So we have a tendency to ask questions. But this idea of breaking chains is very fascinating to me. What I don't even know what quite to make of it. What kind of chains do you mean?
Not literal, not it's
Well, right.
They're not literal, but well, it depends. Some of us are cursed in some way, and we are attempting to fix that. We are attempting to free ourselves from that power that is overtaking us. One of our other magicians, she is fighting a curse from the Makura, and we are doing our best to break it. That is one of the reasons that we are going to Demarda.
Is there more to do with the Makura and Demarda?
Yes, I believe at least that is what I've been told.
And you are a group interested in rare objects and findings, correct?
What do you mean?
They haven't said anything about that.
Like, if you were to come across a very rare object, you would be very curious about it, correct?
Yeah. Can you say that again?
If you were to come across a very rare magic object or relic, not relic, relic is the wrong word. Very rare magical item, you would be very interested in it, correct?
Well, that depends. It depends on its properties and what it could accomplish. If it was able to fix one of us, then maybe. But I mean, we don't just go and like search out
Right. And what are
objects.
the properties of this teleportation circle? Is it just like humans, or humanoid creatures, or what are the Is there a cap on the amount of people you can bring?
No, there is no limit. Anyone who enters can go through.
Ketters, with the breaking people's chains, how do you determine who's worth breaking out? Because don't you think that perhaps there are some times when chains are best left unbroken?
I've never thought of it that way. I mean, we don't like we are not trying to free a monster or anything like that. We are just trying to free some of us from monsters.
Right, but not all monsters are monsters on the outside. Some are bound to chains because that's where they belong, because what's inside is pretty monstrous, more so than any creature I've ever seen.
I have never thought of it like that. I just know that in my case, I am bound beyond my will, and
I look at Fist and I just kind of raise my eyebrows and I'm like, do you know what's going on? Kind of a fashion. Like, what is happening?
I'm not saying you shouldn't be unbound. I don't know you well enough to say that, and every interaction I've had with you is pleasant. I'm just saying there's the danger in just blanket belief in freedom for all. And I don't know your associates well enough, and I do know people who should be bound for eternity, who on the outside you might not assume much of.
yes, that is fair. It is not for me to judge, though. I am just looking for my answers. We travel as a group, but we've been traveling for quite some time now, and it is more like a family. And we care about each other and helping each other accomplish what we feel like we need to.
Right. Just something to think about, that perhaps not everyone in your group is breaking the chains of things that should be broken, maybe not even specifically for themselves, but I mean, you said you have not just broken each other free, but you break others free. That actually you might be doing more harm than good. Earlier, you asked me if I was in pursuit of life or death, and I just caution you that that is not always a clear line. And I think you might be skirting it when you unlock the chains of some of those people. I don't know who you've unlocked, but I just caution you. You seem like a person I could be friends with, and so I don't want you to get yourself into a situation you can't get yourself out of or you regret.
I understand what you were saying. That is good advice.
Right, well, shall we order?
Yeah, I assumed Violetta would come over at some point, but she's kind of slacking tonight.
Well, I mean, her mother is, yikes. So,
Right, but
I will
she's
cut her a
also
little slack.
a sure shot.
That's fair, but, well, whatever. That's fair.
So Violetta comes over. Good evening. What could I get all of you? Tonight's special is we have a, well, it's like a potato casserole with some chicken in it.
The question is, do you have a stew that you can drain the liquid off of?
No, we're not serving stew tonight. I'm sorry, but
Darn.
The
That'd have been
casserole
funny.
sounds delightful.
okay. Is that what
Yes.
everyone wants? Sure.
4 of them.
Okay. And she goes off to get that. Goes into the kitchen and then comes back out. Can I get to any of you anything to drink?
Another! I don't actually break it. I was thinking.
Great, more of the citrus juice is delightful, please.
Okay. And she goes and gets more stuff.
Now, there are 100 copper pieces in a gold piece, correct?
Yes, in a gold piece.
They're pennies on the dollar. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. 80. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm going to spend 5 copper pieces for the good stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
She goes over to the good
Okay.
stuff. And brings her
81
some stuff.
The
and
good stuff.
95 copper pieces. I have so much ale right here. Lifetime supply. Not really, but whatever.
First, would you like anything to drink? Violetta.
Yeah, if you got some tea, that'd be great.
Of course. She heads off.
And
little
yeah,
later,
that's
she brings
funny.
out food and tea and juice.
The
and
good
drinks.
stuff. Yeah.
Is there anything else I can get you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Good. Well, she continues to wait on other people.
This is exactly how I eat. I don't even chew.
It's like a snake. You just open your jaw.
So,
Yikes.
I hate to pressure you to make a decision, but we will be leaving soon for Roma. So,
I'm talking about like tomorrow morning.
probably tomorrow at some point. So, if you
All right.
would care to join us, just let us know. I'm actually staying here.
You're staying here too.
Yes. So.
Right. Well, perhaps we'll see you down here in the morning, and we can let you know our decision.
Okay. Sounds delightful. I will alert my companions.
Thank you so much for indulging us in all of our questions. We really do appreciate it.
Curious people, they really are great.
I feel like we're like-minded, kindred spirits.
And you guys finish your meal.
Yeah. How much did you say I owe for both her and my meal?
For her and you, juice and some ale and stuff. Let's call it 7 silver pieces.
So then it'd be like 3 for just the dinner, right? Because I already marked off my copper
was
for my
3
ale.
for dinner,
Should be
and-
3 silver pieces for dinner.
Fine.
How much is a cup of tea?
1 silver piece.
Okay.
No, not 1 silver piece, 1 copper piece.
Oh, okay.
Tea is like
It's just water
special.
with some stuff added in it.
Water with some stuff in it, yeah.
It's leaf water. Let's be real.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna sit there until she leaves. Because I need to talk with people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Within a little bit after finishing, she nods and heads upstairs.
Right. So I might have like zoned out there. I'm not sure if I caught everything she said.
It's like you weren't even
Okay.
I was a
present.
little bit.
So
I was a little
you
bit
guys
like
wanted to
understanding.
insight check, yes? Some of you
Yes.
did. Yes.
I mean,
Yes, I had
Insight
said I
check.
wanted to insight
I'll
check.
do an insight check.
I'm not. I figure they got it, and also
can
I'm
make an
gloriously
insight check.
oblivious. It's awesome.
Anyone who
Oh,
wants to make insight
shoot.
check can.
Guidance.
So I rolled 22.
So I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh!
Combined with
That guidance really helped you out, man.
guidance, I know. That's 25 total.
I'll just turn off. I'll just bye, guys.
Well, I can whisper to him. We're technically in the
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but what about me? I rolled a 22.
Yeah, you guys did.
What's a 22
so,
giver? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna relate everything I learn anyway.
So not everything she said was necessarily true. There were some gaps, and like there wasn't necessarily anything that was like a direct lie. Besides, she was lying when she said they just came into somewhere in southern Allowellian, in response to Tyron's question about whether or not they came straight to Katana or not. So she lied then.
So
In
they did
general,
come.
she actually told the truth. And like there was just a lot of gaps from what she told you to what probably is.
And like my whole conversation with her about some people's chains shouldn't be broken. Like, did any of that elicit any sort of response?
It elicited a response, but doesn't mean that she believes you, and it doesn't mean that she like will change. Like there wasn't like it, but it also
Right. But did she genuinely seem like, oh, I don't know if I've ever thought about that, or
she just straight up brainwashed?
She doesn't really know, like she doesn't think about that. But she wasn't necessarily like super accepting to the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn that light on?
Seems more like
That one won't help me.
everyone should just be free.
Whisper over.
Wash out the shot.
Why? No, it won't. It's
Almost.
backlight, Josh.
Yeah. I said wash out the background. I didn't say wash out.
Is the whisper over?
The whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't much of a whisper because we both rolled high enough that whatever we found, it would have been fine.
See, that doesn't help in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, fine, then turn it off. I was just trying to see if it would help mine. I just feel like I'm like Luke Skywalker, and I'm like right between light and dark here.
You could adjust if you took that.
Yikes!
I gotta go in the next few minutes, you guys.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, we're all. This is
All right.
close to the
So, she's headed to Roma and to the other city. I already forgot the name. My problem, Demarda. It's a great offer. My problem is what do I do with Prethne?
to keep her out of sight. I was trying to probe that question when I asked her about magical items and relics and rare things. Don't know if I got a very good answer out of her, because I couldn't really say beasts.
Right. So just to bring
right.
you.
You guys did talk about magical items.
Oh yeah.
It didn't seem super honest about whether or not their group looks for magical items or not.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Seemed really, really wishy-washy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it outright. I don't trust her.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think this is something we can like pursue as like a friendship or a partnership.
not for realsies.
Yeah,
I totally
especially
get
if we have
that.
to travel like 6 days with them just before we even teleport. You know what I mean?
So
Right.
so you're thinking no on
So
travel to teleport.
just to let you in on what's going on, Tyron. I think they're the ones that had originally stole the relic.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I think.
They took the relic and then it was stolen from them.
Yes.
And
I
given.
Like you're thinking
pretty-
they're like
I
one
mean-
of the Osiris peoples, right?
Yeah, I think they're the Osiris. I think because they're trying to free Osiris, and they are
Right.
called the what? What again? Freedom, free, forgotten. So
Yeah, that's straight up
one of the
them.
things you've heard of.
That is them. That's straight up them.
right. So I think we accidentally stumbled into their group.
Yeah.
Because I think they're
mean-
trying to free Osiris. And they're collecting the relic. She got real uncomfortable when you started talking about magic things and you used the word relic, and I think she started to sweat a little bit.
That was totally unintentional, by the way.
Right. No, that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying you stumbled onto that before we could really express.
Right.
So you weren't a part of the conversation, but Invisible Man invited Fist to meet him in Demarda.
The man that murdered many of the people downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that like
annihilated them.
Like a little rag doll. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one that is kind of terrifying. So I don't know if we want.
Not only that, mate, but like he can talk from like crazy far away multiple times, and I've only met like maybe one other person in my life that can do that quite easily.
Right. So are we looking to keep them close, or do we like to keep our enemies close?
We have to ask ourselves.
Or do we want to just have nothing to do with them and leave them to their own devices?
Well, I kind of made it a little vague with what's his name, Invisible Man Xander. I kind of made it a little bit vague with him on whether or not I'd be able to meet him there and what time, and if I was going to. So I feel like right now we're kind of leaving it at this, like we're not totally connected kind of thing. So if we want to ditch him, we can.
Right. I think one of the things we might be able to do, we might be able to use this to our advantage. If we travel with them, we can get an idea of what we're up against. Because at this point, all we know is they're shadowy figures who have some powerful allies and can steal things that are hidden. And that they're going for more relics because they want to free people. That's all we know.
Yeah, but like my concern is, what's the saying that they haven't like they didn't see us go down there and they're trying to keep tabs on us because they don't know where we're at.
So we run into the question: do they know that we know that they know, or do they know that we know that they know that we know?
Right. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like there's a little bit of a chance here that this could all blow up in our face. I just know from her race, from where they're from, they're really secretive and there's not a lot known about them, but they're smarter than they let on. So
my problem
to play dumb with us.
My problem comes back to transporting Prethne. If we're going, I do not. If they are interested in rare beasts and items, I do not want to hand deliver them a dragonette.
Right. I'm just thinking they're probably not interested in just anything. I think she specifically is uncomfortable when we started talking relic.
Right. But at the same time, I'm with Tyron on this one. I'd rather not take a chance on it.
Never thought that phrase would be uttered.
Well, technically, I haven't said it.
Close enough.
How do you think a middle finger? Because that's what just happened.
Right.
Again. So I did the math. It took a long time. But if you guys travel to
That was a good one.
The place, Roma, and you teleport, it would take the same amount of time ish to travel to Roma as it would take me to fly with Prethne to your end destination where you would teleport.
As long as it's all direct. No, Roma.
No, I could fly. I could fly to Demarda, and you travel to Roma. I could get to Demarda about the same time you would get to Roma and teleport.
Right, in my mind.
What's stopping him from like cutting our throats and then teleport?
Right, in my mind, we're not going to Demarda. We're going to Roma. Right. Because from Roma, that's the person that can teleport.
Ah. So we just cut all their throats and then if
my problem is because if you go to Roma, go for it.
I was just going to say, the one guy, yeah, absolutely, that's in Demarda, we know he can teleport because in a day he went from here all the way to Demarda. Mm-hmm. But according to her, there is someone in Roma who can teleport them to Demarda, and that's who they're meeting up with.
Well, and if we've already concluded that they're like part of the same group, mate, what's to say that the guy who's already in Demarda is not going to come back? And he's the guy who's in Roma, you know what I mean? Like, if he can just teleport back and forth, he could just meet them there. He's not there now.
She said she was going to teleport them. She said a woman was going to teleport them, so I do not think it is invisible.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, it's a woman. So they're going to Roma to meet a woman to teleport them to Demarda to, I'm assuming, meet him.
So here's the thing. If we all travel to Roma, and I don't want Prethne to be seen, and you teleport, then I have to fly to Demarda.
Well, no, again, not going to Demarda. Not going to Demarda. That's not the plan.
So we're not teleporting with him.
Right, yeah, that's the plan. We're not.
All right, sounds good.
No, the person who teleports is in Roma.
But
so if we travel,
what I'm saying is,
yeah, Justin's clarifying. He doesn't want to teleport, but he's saying if we do, then he wants to catch us so that by the time we teleport.
But if we're never going to Demarda, then it's not you meeting us in Demarda. It would be you meeting us somewhere else.
Right, that's exactly. Exactly.
We keep talking about Demarda, but nobody actually wants to go to Demarda. I'm just saying if we can go to Roma and teleport to the temple or wherever, it would be you.
No,
wait, I thought you said the temple was...
Lorana.
Which map are you looking at?
I'm looking at the map that you gave me, and you told me where all the temples were.
The temple is in the same location, but the city is different.
No, it's not even in the same location, Josh.
Wait, what?
Come here. Come here. I'm telling you. Look, compare my maps and tell me that I'm not going insane, because look, Demarda's up here on this island, and Lana's down here. Lorana. Yeah, look, this second temple location where you told me back like forever ago. So
wait, where did I write? I swear I wrote, and it was somewhere else.
Yeah,
the temple's now in Demarda? Mm-hmm. Son of a biscuit! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh,
that's a problem. So if we're going to the temple, we're going to Demarda. The question is whether we want to travel with people and then have them teleport and then catch up to them on foot.
How did I not write any of that down?
So the temple, with the other relic, is in Demarda.
Map, and I will clarify all this with you after
okay, because I totally thought we were going 700 miles north, like kind of northeast.
Yeah.
So 100% these are the same people.
I was going off of was the old map, and Joshua moved the temple to a different city and changed the map. So now I have an updated map, and so now the temple...
No, we all do want to go to...
Now we need to go to Demarda if we're going to the new temple. That's where we're at.
Okay, so here's the other thing.
we all want to go to the temple.
We now know, though...
Well, I'm going to the temple. I don't know about y'all, but look, that's part of my mission.
Right. Well, all roads lead to Demarda. I said that like an hour ago, and now it's like more true than ever. But
my 2 cents on this thing is I don't like trusting these people who we were ultimately going to have to work against in the long road anyway.
I didn't say anything about trusting them.
Well, in order to step into a teleportation circle, we have to trust that it's going to where they say it's going to go.
To a degree. But we also have to realize, if we don't do this, we will 100% get there after them. They will be done with their mission, the relic will be gone, and we'll be playing catch-up again.
Right.
Because we cannot move as fast as they can, if they can teleport. If we can suspend a level of distrust, and we know who they are, but we don't know if they know that we know, right? We're back to this game.
Right, yeah.
Right? We don't know
Tyrant
if
is
they
visibly
know.
confused once again.
Right.
I'm following. I'm totally.
Right. So we don't know if they know.
Right.
But the problem is, if we can use them, we might be able to get there enough to usurp the situation. But if we don't, and we do this on our own, we will 100% be there too late. It will be said and done.
Yeah.
I am not a big fan of splitting up our group here because I think we work better as a team. And I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm alright with traveling by myself, but six days across the.
Can Presne go by herself? Does she need you to like be with her the whole way? Can you tell her, meet us?
I don't know if she knows where the city. I don't know if she can comprehend the name of the city and the number of miles. And
trust me, mate. I
don't
talked to her. She can understand. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like we show her a map and we show her how to get there.
Your intelligence might be at the same level.
I'm pretty sure she's smarter than me.
She's way smarter than him.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's true.
So I'm just saying, maybe you were able to talk to her, weren't you? Sorry, I'm pointing, but you don't.
Well, I mean,
right, yeah. I talked to her, and I could tell she understood me.
I can communicate with her, but
she has
it's new ground, and I.
Right, I'm not saying it's a pretty situation. I'm just saying, if you don't want to split, and we want to get there before the relic is gone, we're low on options. Yes. Unless we can find somebody else who can magically teleport us in the next 24 hours.
More like the next 12.
Well, I mean, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not saying we have to make a decision right this second. I'm just saying we're in a bit of a bind.
We're still filming.
Are you going to go sit by the fire that I made yet? Okay, then run a blender. Oh, my word. Oh, my word.
And so as you guys are kind of sitting there, the door opens, and this small child, she's like only 3 feet tall, walks in, appears to be just a generic humanoid type, just kind of like wrapped in like a shawl, like not rich, and walks directly over to your table and looks around at you. Directly to our table? Yeah. Mm-hmm. She kind of looks at you.
Hi there, little one. What can we do?
Sagittarius would like to see you.
What?
Sagittarius would like to see you.
I don't know who that is, sweets. So could you explain a little bit more?
Nothing.
Does she seem okay?
Insight check.
I look for symptoms of PXE. 100%.
Oh, it's a 2.
Do I see any symptoms? Anything?
It's a 5 because I have
anything
totally
at all.
Fine.
This
make a
girl seems
medicine
on
check, Tyron.
With advantage because I've had them on me. I've been under these side effects.
No.
Dang it! All right. A whopping. Wait. 19. No, 19.
Nope, it's not Pixie. And she just kind of smiles and leaves.
Oh, yeah, I'm following her.
I pop
And
up and I follow.
that is where we're gonna end.
Oh, you son
Fucking
of
crap! Come on, man. I don't like this anymore. This is so weird. What is the small child doing in a bar?
I feel like the title of this episode is All Roads Lead to Demarda.
Yes, please. Yes,
That's a good
please.
title.
So
Good
fair.
title.
Oh gosh.
No, nothing about that was PXE on a 19. Like
No,
I'm
it was
100% sure. Like
PXE.
I'm.
But to
Well,
be fair, is
it
there
could be
even
like
symptoms
charm.
of PXP? Like you're
and-
just.
It could be a charmed
It
person.
also
Alright,
it just
I mean,
be
that's
a
fair.
small child who someone was like, "Hey, go tell these people something." Like,
Well, I don't know, but I'm.
Yeah.
like it didn't strike any of you as like she's definitely like minor.
Oh my gosh.
So
Why is this so?
my gosh.
Oh my.
My
gosh.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
And we only have to
Why,
wait
though?
8 days. What the crap's going on?
Gosh dang it.
technically, we could play more than
Too
once a
long,
week,
man.
but
Depends on
Can
the
we?
yeah, it depends on the
Yes.
day.
Yeah, no kidding. Honestly.
Tuesday, Thursday.
Bye.
Aw, Miriam.
All the days. Let's just play every single night and just blast through everything.
All of the days.
I can't edit that much content, and two, I really can't I can't prepare for that.
Yeah, no, that'd be crazy.
No, like if you guys are down to like play on a Thursday night or something, like that's fine with me. But like I don't want to do a Saturday Sunday.
No, yeah, that'd be
Because
great.
No, that'd be
I
horrible.
want to kind of
Because that leaves no prep
I
time.
want to space it out so that I at least have one day to prep in between sessions.
Yeah,
so that
Thursday's
when you guys
fine.
do something.
I want you to prep if this is the kind of crap that happens when you prep.
Right, exactly.
Oh
Who
my
the frick
God.
is Sagittarius? Okay, so
Dude,
I don't know.
Had I not gone back to the library,
dude.
never would have made this connection.
Thanks for lying to me, honestly. I still have not asked you where you met this person.
Seriously.
So
No,
for all I know, you
nobody
just
has.
met her on the
So
street.
not gonna lie, I was really
Oh my
afraid you were gonna
God.
ask me in front of her how we met, and I was like,
Oh,
I'm not that smart.
That would have been awful.
Ooh.
But nobody asked her how we met, so it's like my lie still stands.
Right.
To
Yeah.
be fair, I was just cramming 6 hours face. Plus, I had to go
Yeah, no
outside
kidding.
and start a
Right.
fire.
Gosh,
Yeah,
I missed some
goodness.
still.
Freaking. I have a
Yeah.
bad feeling Sagittarius
This
is
is
the
gonna
leader
be
of
fun.
the Lotus
This is gonna be
Boys.
Like
fun.
I like this.
Okay, so
As you guys are like,
just
gosh.
okay, we don't know if they know that we know that.
Oh my gosh.
Stupid debate.
It's like freaking who's on first?
Yeah, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know, who's on third.
Be like,
oh my gosh.
who's conning who? Like,
Right.
Like, honestly, that's what it
Right.
feels
But-
like. I feel like we're both, like, understanding, like, oh, no, they're
and
not
I also
technically
have
all
to say,
trying.
she would not be this open if Ondine, you had not rolled really high on your like charisma check with her.
Right.
Because
Nice.
you got like a natural
Nice.
21, right? So
Yeah, I got 21, and like in all my insights, I've been 19 and
yeah,
above.
like really good. So you've been.
So I
reading her
feel
really
like they
well,
don't know.
Where
Yeah.
yeah, maybe not, but
Like,
I have a bad feeling.
But
yeah. So
Just to throw a
You didn't-
suspicion out there.
A bad feeling.
you didn't
I-
get a
no, no,
vibe
no.
that she knew who you were. So there's that. So
I have
I
a bad
did-
feeling that Sagittarius is the leader of the Lotus Den. We're about to walk into the Lotus Den, and
I
I'm
don't
about to
know
see
anything
the
about
dude that is hunting me, which will be
technically-
bad.
Oh wait, maybe that happened off camera. Yeah, I'll have to work that.
I feel like I've heard the name Lotus Den, but I don't actually think I know what it
You've
means.
been to the Lotus Den.
Oh, I've been to the Lotus Den?
Yeah.
The Thieves Guild. Or Hideout or whatever.
Remember that first place you walked into? And you were like looking for stuff?
I've
No,
definitely not been
you're
there.
the only one who stepped foot in there. What was the guy's name?
I'm really worried.
The guy had a name. It was like Aaron. Aaron, the bartender.
Oh, I went there?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
crap.
should probably write that down because
Yikes.
I don't think I remember that name.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
Lotus
gonna
Den
be interesting,
Tavern,
peeps.
Aaron.
No, you've been there. So
All right.
Oh, I
So it
totally
makes-
have.
it makes sense that you are recognizing the name because
Oh,
you've definitely been there.
jeez.
This is gonna be rough, guys. All right. Well, let me know what Saturday
Yeah.
or
Aaron.
I'm sorry, Thursday looks. I'm down for a Thursday if y'all are down for Thursday as
Did
well.
I go in or did I just ask about it?
You went in and you talked to him,
Okay.
and you were like considering coming back, but there was no lodging there, so you went and stayed at Kalina's and had
That's right. I was going to go eat there, and I ended
Yeah.
up just staying at Kalina's and eating there instead.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know what Thursday looks like if you want
Yeah.
to do that. And then so I'm gonna go. See you guys.
Bye.
Peace out.